Good morning, peoples. As the title says, goal for today is going to be trying to reform the faith. And I, over and over. It was kind of a weird day today. It must be autumn, because the leaves are orange, the sky is orange, the buildings are all orange, everything's tinted with the apocalyptic orange glow. And the speed test has been so bizarre lately. I'm getting like 11 up and 1 down. So considering that Comcast had a little bit of a burp yesterday, not enough to interrupt the stream, enough to get like some buffering in, I have no clue what that's going to mean for today. Hopefully, it's all copacetic. At least I always hope. I'm the eternal naive optimist, no matter how things get. Anywho, little Sornty the second me, 15 years old, genius, bossy, and possessed. Betrothed is what, a couple years younger than me? And my uncle in Ghana, who might not even be my family since grandma was a bit... Was it grandma? Yeah. Was a bit much. Alright, so let's see. 15 years of age. Born in November. It's February now. So she's gonna grow up this very year. 2 cats, good start. About 9,000 soldiers out of a potential 10,000 only. Betrothed is 12 years old. Wow. 12 years old, so about 4 years younger, that's fine. So let me see. Her education is in stewardship, but she's 15, so she's got nothing but time. Nothing but all the time in the world to aim towards profit, and in doing so, build up the 2,000 or so piety required to actually finally reform this faith. 4,150, so it's only going to take 2,000 and like 75. Adorcism still not allowed though. Well, I guess she's ambitious too, isn't she? So it makes sense to add warmongering to it. So mom died, not mom, great-grandma, grandpa, dad. A project 3 generations in the making now. 4 generations. This is the 4th generation is trying to start this. Not that it matters too much, really. Because to adopt feudalism, organized faith is 1. That's what I'm trying to aim for. Level of fame, easy. Development, greater than or equal to 5. Greater than or equal to 5. How about 12? But I guess I don't have to like rush this too badly since it has all tribal era innovations. That's going to take a while. Currently exposed to currency and focused on West African canoes. You're done in 12 years, you're done in 6 years, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to complete before we're allowed to feudalize. Before then, it's all feudal. How are armies? 9 champions. Are they good champions? These guys great. Tano would be cool too. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then mediocres. Alright. I'll recruit Tano and Gyasi. 13. What are his... He's 43 years of age. An unyielding defender. Okay. Though I am a little bit apprehensive, because Dad and Grandpa died too. Or was it? To being murdered. Suspicious circumstances, or murderers not even known. Who's this? Oh, Sahara. Force him then. Make him earn his keep. As if forcefully taking him on wasn't enough. How many is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the one allowed? Gur, my uncle and Gur. Dare I force Gur into this? Who's he married to? Somebody with a claim to Boron, and that's it. Decent wife. And he's also zealous and stubborn. Mastermind philosopher. Okay. At a max minute arms. So. As far as North Africa goes, for now, I want to go no further than Maghreb. And just turn all these desert spaces into my spaces. Then I guess I can clean up Gurma and Songhae and start pushing into Sao and Kanam. So let me see. I've only got the 800 prestige and barely any cash, so I should probably wait off on wars for now, just on pause I guess. Council all good? Trying to keep vassals happy? Trying to earn more money? Who's this? Ghana. Have the albino inherit. Cool, neat. Spy master, still on disrupt schemes, and yet we died twice yesterday. 10 years to regain control, since none of my core regions have any control, not even Kumasi. 48 only. 2, 6, 2 Infante. Any prisoners I could sell off for cash? For cash, not favors. 10 monies? I'll take 10 monies. And how about you, kid? No cash on him? Oh, wanderers. Fine then, in that case. Just convert. Convert and give hook. Remulu's land, who? You are Kiada. Where's that in? Chieftain of Kiada. And he's only got the one title. Kiada is here. And you're gonna go away to who? You're gonna go away to Canham. Oh, your daughter's Canham. That's unfortunate. That's fine. We'll gobble up Canham eventually. How old is he? 41? Plenty of time then. Claim on Salamat, which is here, which means one less bit of Canham to worry about. Maghreb, you're warned against who? Conquest of Tagaza, that little bit, and defended against somebody else's claim on the Grand Emirate of Maghreb. Somebody. Oh, he's got his own allies. Wait, no. Hotha's claim. Who's Hotha? He's got no allies. Excellent. So if he wins, I could take Maghreb that much easier. Gurma, Songhae, leave you two on the maybe pile. Kana, what could I do about you? Could invade the whole kingdom, could subjugate, but I lack what? Lack the prestige for it, so I'll drop to disgraced. Now wait then. Wait and put up some cash. By warring, by raiding. 21 gold, 23. Okay, alright. Where are my banners? Area. Raise local raiders. And start making me some money. Have I got raiding commanders? I don't. Oh well. Bur has nothing, Taban has nothing, CB, 27 CB, 23. I wonder if it's better to march all the way across, or to just disband them afterwards, and respawn them here. It takes them a bit to, like, get everyone on board. But it might be more or less the same amount of time. Oh no, it's gonna be less time to just despawn them and respawn them back up. Weeks as opposed to months of travel. Got worried, it's all our champion and killed. Where am I going? Sibi? Sibi has the money. Sibi, then where else? 25, 23, Nani. Tano! I just got this money, and vassal Oman Hane Takoya approaches me, rage in his eyes, and my puppy. Uzi, he's in Mali? He's only 16 years old, he's okay. If I say he's just a cat, and he hates me a bit more for it, that's alright. I'll just get him more land, and make him happier that way. I'm not gonna discipline my cat over this. Steward's gone. The only good steward I had. Alright, Ghana. I don't see anyone better. Speaking of, who could I arrest? 22 criminals. Courtier of somebody else. I mean, it's all just adulterers anyway. Adulterers, fornicators. Try to arrest her how many times? Courtier of somebody else. Ransom you off for 10. Daughter of somebody else. Sure, see, just more fornicators. Nothing major. Sibide Sise, courtier of somebody else, on the run for adultery for decades. And finally brought to justice, but won't accept ransom. 67, near death. Fine then. Get that hook on her. $25 gold. Thank you very much. Another renegade. Somebody else's marshal. As long as I don't mind to worry about. Dolo. What a surprise. A fornicator. Kosi. It has been a habit to walk Kosi daily, and I'm not sure which of us enjoys the fresh air and the sun the most. Kosi bounds ahead, looks back at me and barks as if to say, catch up. Aw, what does Walk the Dog give me? A medium health boost to cancel out my possession. Another renegade. Fornicator in somebody else's court. Niani has fat cash. Dodogu has fat cash. Nearly everyone here has fat cash. I can just do a whole tour of Songhai and be happy. Though somebody is trying to beat me to it. More renegades. Of Euland. Dare I? Gain stress because I am compassionate. Oh. Have I been building stress up from all of these? I have been building stress up from all of these. I guess that means young Sornti II doesn't agree then that fornication and adultery should be punishable offenses. Luckily, I can pet my dog. I find Kosi outside, playing with some children. As he spots me, he quickly bounds over with his tail wagging, and as I crouch down, he promptly flops over onto his back. I spend many minutes petting his black stomach, and it's been a long time since I felt this relaxed. Only love and stress? Cat time then, pet the cat. I find Tano outside, strutting around the yard. As soon as he spots me, he meows and saunters over, rubbing against my leg. I spend many minutes crouched by his side, petting him and scratching under his chin. And when I stand back up again, I feel lighter as I have in a long time. Lighter than I have. There. Only 43 then. Cool, so compassion means I cannot over-exploit arresting people. He's going for Madugu, isn't he? Where is he going? With the help of Alus again, I finally concluded my studies in the art of stewardship. I'm disappointed in my results, as I really think I could have done better. As I take my first steps into adulthood, I find myself reminiscing about some of the people who have made an impact on the women I become. The friendship I share with Fatine means a lot to me. When we were both young, and I still have her by my side. Are they going to be... Ah, she's heterosexual. As am I. Asante Hena Sornti, you are a woman now. Oh no, I'm no longer bossy. I'm merely gluttonous, ambitious, and compassionate. And possessed. So let me see. And ambitious does mean that since I am under my max domain holding, I'm going to get stressed every single time I give land away. That is inevitable. So what do I want? Stewardship? Stewardship for now to start to get my golden obligations and get payment for hooks. Vassal tax contributions up would be cool too. As would income at war. Forced vassalage, foreign affairs. Where's the one for cheaper Cassis Blooded? That's Marshall, isn't it? Bellum Justum. 50% cheaper. You know, it's funny. I like these first traits more than any of the other ones. Instant half off on wars. Hooks you can now demand payments for. More fertility. Wards get more skills. Cultural fascination quicker. Well, prestige costs money in hunts and in What's it? Send in feasts. So it might behoove me to get cheaper Casus Belli costs. And then what? Cheaper Casus Belli does mean more frequent wars then. Cheaper wars, or money first. You know what, fine, I'll go with, and control growth, plus 0.3 a month. Alright, I'll get the Bellum Justum first. But it's 5 years, that means I'll be 21 by the time I change over. 21 by the time I change over. 30 by the time I get to here. For the monies. And then 3, 6, 9, 12, 42-ish by the time I become a prophet. Nah, I'm gonna try again for this first then. Aim for this, because that's my immediate target. Then switch over for monies. So what do I want? Health boost? Learning and development growth? Or learning plus piety, plus 1 a month. Piety, of course. I mean, heck, she's possessed too, so... She's already got the ear of the spirits. Oh wait, Benduga's right next door. Lucky. Skull? But this is right next to my dudes. And we are now the culture head, as we should be. What's my current fascination? Currency's got 11 years, and I'm fascinated by the war canoes. West African canoes. 3 years on use. Okay. Jenny, how are you looking? 23 gold on you, Jenny. Hey, prisoner taken. First for today. Unimportant courtier. Fine then. Just convert. Convert and give me those hooks. Not that I'll be able to get payment for those hooks in a good long while. Who's currently my physician? Court physician dislikes me. He's fine. Unless I want to be compassionate and have my uncle be my court physician. He's a journaler, a mastermind philosopher, 21 learning, that's excellent, and he's zealous, generous, and stubborn. And he likes me. He actually likes me. I should set him then to be my amnesty for false conversion. Crypto-religionists may reveal their hidden faith. It is an open secret that there are crypto-religionists in my realm, practicing their faith in hiding. Perhaps an official amnesty could convince them to drop the facade. Deceitful or paranoid will not reveal their secret faith unless it matches yours. If independent, as I am, counties in my realm that have suspected false converts may convert openly. Oh, does it cost 250? No, I'm not going to do that then. Pilgrimage though? Alright, I'm making some money so I could afford to. Kamasi is right here. It doesn't really count as a pilgrimage. I'm just going home, does it? Jenna it is, since everywhere else is just far too close. Gotta go for those distant ones. Who's this? Miani. And I'm gonna go to Bena. Sikasa also is loaded up fatly. The settlement of Jena Geno, an important stronghold of the Greater Jena, has fallen to my raiders. We have run the vast tracts of land, and many of the quivering subjects and shining treasures of Nianu Gama Fatim to choose from. The troops stand ready, awaiting my command to get in direction. Wow, really? Oh, I see. We did just raid Geno Jena. Whoopsie. Chief of Jena gets recently sacked. Oh, okay. This is not part of the pilgrim thing. This is merely a part of the raiding. I gain prestige, gold, development changes by plus 40. Recently sack it, and I gain stress because compassionate. Or gain 100 piety for have taken enough already. So 100 piety towards my goal of 2,000. Or 30 gold. Give me the piety. Oh, that counts as Germa. Seno does not have cash. Nothing. 7. Ooh. 20. Ooh. Where's Upper Germas? 0. Whipping that sword out because they're expecting to fight. Bandits. I wait to find noise of chaos in camp. But it only takes me a few moments to realize what is happening. We are under attack. Bandits are swarming our tents and wagons, while our guards do what they can to resist. Where is my sword? 64% chance of gaining prestige, or 1/3 chance of wounded. Someplace I could hide, losing PT and prestige. No. Stop this madness. Pay whatever you want. How is her prowess? Prowess of 10? 2 arms. I've gained wounded. Oh, well, I put up a good fight. I don't see it though. Where's my wounded? I lost the wounded trait. Well, there you go then. My physician's just that good that I lost it just as soon as I got it. Finally here, body and soul, become a pilgrim, 375 piety. Cool. There's even a tiny icon for the pilgrimage. My pilgrimage, and just recently sacked it. 50 gold for him. Okay. And the victory. Actual piety, not just devotion. Really? Cool. I wonder why then. Sometimes it merely says devotion, other times piety, because I'm not yet... I'm only a faithful right now. 2 yellow eyes follow me as I cross the hallway, and a small meow breaks the silence as Tano pounces for my ankle. He may be young, but he's nonetheless ferocious. As he prances away, I see that he left me a gleaming gift where he's been hiding. Aww. My pets keep giving me money. Pilgrimage, a return, good to be home, no longer away. 19 on you, 11, 0, 0. But dude, the fat stacks of cash these guys get to bring in once they come home. And 1,400 sitting in the queue. Alright, I should start going on like feasts and hunts. Hunt probably won't do too well for my compassion, so feast first. Plus, I'm gluttonous. Minus 39 stress because gluttonous. And a solid 1000 piety. Only part way through now. Halfway through to what I want. Do go on, become friendly with you. I went to Niani already, right? No, I haven't been to Niani yet. Really? Or did they just replenish their stacks of cash? Thought for sure I robbed them. Oh well, more cash then. More cash for me. The feast is dwindling down, and I find myself deep in conversation with my resolute uncle, Oman Hene Kosi. He inquires about my opinion on friendship, a subject he is deeply interested in himself. Aw, my uncle, who split the realm, wants to be friends with me. Grow closer to forming a friendship, lose 11 stress because compassionate, and my uncle likes me a bit more, or could not care less. Spurn him, and for that social slight, gain so much stress. Or, more interested in a more intimate relationship with my uncle. Oh my goodness, do I really form an intimate relationship with my uncle? I mean, he's nice and all, and I named my dog after him, but it's not like that. No, we're just gonna be friends. Though I think I will see about making him my physician. Could I unphysician you? Oh no, he dislikes me. One more dagger in my back. Uncle Kosi, do you want to be physician? Could I not make him physician? I can't make him physician. I guess because, well, I thought for sure I could make vassals physicians. Oh well. No matter. Just made my physician hate me for nothing. Anybody else a decent physician? This fella's got 18 learning as a herbalist. And he's only 36 years of age. Maybe Pile. Who else might be decent? 11 learning? A useful duchy claim? Nah. Nah. 15 learning, but he hates me now. He hates that I'm possessed. Oh, because he's Bori. The Bori people don't understand that possession is merely the spirits, granting me their voice in my ear. Alright. Recruit you to court for 11 gold. Make you physician for even more gold. It's alright, because these guys are loaded up on so much gold right now. Oh, there's a max gold amount. 751. But they're carrying 171, so it's alright. We could all tell Prontihen Awusi had too much to drink, even though she insisted on showing us how sober she was. Simply rising from her seat proved too much for her, and now I am covered in stinking vomit. No, she ought to be ashamed. Let her lose prestige. That was her bon mot after all. Armies, 1,500 in queue. Preaching unorthodox doctrine. Who have I got here? Only 8? Do I have anyone better? I do have better. My court physician is much better. Sorry, darling, but you've been replaced. You and your unorthodox ways. Well, she's an astute intellectual. Maybe it's because she's greedy. She's diligent, she's stubborn. Sorry, bud, but also diligent, but patient and chaste. People would appreciate that. What a surprise, he's endorsed me too. You know, maybe this is why I keep dying, because I keep firing the high shamans. Oh, my Kosi charmed a vassal, who'd he charmed? A Drar? I stumble upon my vassal, Crontehani Adam, crouched beside my dog Kosi, vigorously scratching his stomach. This dog of yours is quite the charmer, my lady. Oh, plus 20 respect. Oh, Mao and Wardodugu have been taken. Just leaves Kabarasana, and that's it after Kankan. Yay, I'm a devoted servant. $52 gold, not enough for a hunt, right? Not enough for a hunt. Ooh, should I invite champions? How are my champions looking? I have 9 champions. 29, 22, 20, 15, 15. Could be better. But how's my court? I'm a bit apprehensive about how many people are actually in my court. Guests, could I have you leave? Dismiss? Oh no! Not only does it cost prestige to ask people to leave, and a good chunk of prestige, but compassionate means I can't kick people out as easily. I've got so many guests though. That's far too many guests. I don't want this many guests. Those are all people who could kill me. Even my list of courtiers is a bit too chunky for me. Oh, hey, Robbie. More points into the drawing for the month. I was gonna sing it, but I forgot the melody. I arrived at my court, then died from obesity right afterwards. The old Paradox character purge. And that's it. That's all the rating for Songhai, I think. So, bringing the monies, 283. 221 gold and 221 prestige brought in from raids. Lovely. And now I am illustrious. So, wartime, I think. Maghreb, who are you defending from? Defending from Hotta's claim on the Grand Emirate of Maghreb and winning. Defended against my dude subjugating Maghreb. I suppose I'll wait then and see how that plays out. They are allied to Umayyads, and Umayyads only have 2,000 troops. Whereas I am sitting on like 9,000 out of a potential 19,000. I think I'll wait on that one. Should I wait though? Or should I just take Maghreb for myself? Well, if I have a guy up here in North Africa, in Algeria, already trying to take on Maghreb, Tad Mecca and Sahara taking them on. He's got 5. This dude alone has 5,000 troops. Ow. His levies of 2,000. He's got champions of a good amount. And 2,000 mercenaries. Dude, this guy's loaded. On top of his alliance with Sahara, bringing it. Dang. That's like 8,000 dudes against 689. Against 689 plus 2,200. Oh, that's it. I'm getting Maghreb for free. These guys are giving me this as a birthday present. You drew hand-holding. Oh, that is brave, Robbie. When I draw hand-holding, It's two pieces of dough with a zigzag in the middle. Mazab. If I take Mazab, then this will turn red, as will this. But is Mazab... No, Mazab is not just Mazab. Mazab's like 1 duchy, 2 duchy, 3 duchy, all under one dude. Yeah, exactly as expected, which is fine. But if it was easier for you, Robbie, that's fantastic. But then again, you draw a lot more than I do. Canum, I should take on too. They've only got 1,000 dudes and no allies. Well, that's cool. They're the Kushite religion now. They weren't always, I don't think. Let's see. Kingdom Canum, claimants, not claimants, history. Yeah, she was Arisan, and Bori all the way down. I guess because they've been marrying into East Africa for like alliances and such. Ooh, Abbasids are pushing down. Whatever happened to... What was her face here? How big is Abbasid? I'm kind of worried, because if I push into East Africa, I'm going to share a border with the Abbasids. Where's their capital? I don't see him. This? Orvan Oman? 11,000 troops. Okay. I think then, before I push too far into East Africa, I should probably get some alliances in, and let my troops recover to full size. Alright, in the meantime. What allies does she have? No allies, right. Then what could I take from you? A duchy for Werchi. Or Canum would be Canum and Jimmy. That'd be 4 pieces, but so far away. I could take Sawan instead, can't I? I should take Sawan instead, I think. Sao with 2 allies. Katsina, where's Katsina? Oh, that's mine. No matter then, they won't fight against me, they're my people. Their allies are my dudes. So 5,000 dudes and no allies. Great. 15 champions though. 15 champions means that their military is going to be so much stronger than my own. I should leave them for now. Subjugate Songhai then. I can't invade Kingdom because that needs 2,000 prestige, and I could just not afford it. Oh no, that's for subjugation. That's subjugation costs 12,250 and makes all the Songhai my vassal. What I want instead is to invade Kingdom, but I must be exalted among men. That's what I should do, because invade Kingdom gives me the whole kingdom plus everything I occupy. So maybe, yeah, war for Mali, because that's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lands in it. Songhai has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it doesn't matter. It's 6 out of the way. Toro was just a 2. Kong is also 2. Takrur, just a 1. No, it's also 2. Jene has a nice sizable chunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they got 3 options for 6 lands. Alright then. So either way. So what might be the best plan of action then is to declare war, start up here, seize down Jarol Galam, then siege down everything down here. And if I don't have a Huda war score by then, take their capital in Gao. And bam, like that. I'll take Kingdom Songhai and everything in it, and all this, to give to Mali. Gurma, meanwhile, just has Kingdom Gurma. See, but you can only invade kingdom once. So let me see. Let me see. So Songhai has my kingdom invasion. Maghreb is getting subjugated by this fellow here. So Maghreb is already getting consumed. I guess then, subjugation should be used on Kanem or Sao. Maybe Kanem then. Especially since Kanem is going to inherit Kiadia. Since your daughter is your primary heir, and your daughter is the Queen of Kanem. Sal's also good, but Sal actually has armies that can stand up to me. So Sal gets lucky. Gurma I'll leave off because Gurma's easy. Gurma's only got how many duchies in you? If I go for Conquer Duchy, a big chunk, or a big chunk. Alright, let's go on a hunt then. Go on a hunt and subjugate Kanem. And they're in debt, so they can't call in mercenaries or anything. They're dead. Banner, banner, banner. And the capital's right here. I can start my dudes off here, and then just march into her home and take it. Haha. Funny thing though, I was checking the Reddit on our Crusader Kings, and it turns out the estimation it gives, whether or not you'll win decisively or even odds, whatever. And apparently that's getting patched, because if you way outnumber them, or whatever, and have really great odds, it flows over and says, nah, it's even. You would think it a creature from a myth. Perhaps a god disguised in animal form. It was the largest stag I've ever seen. Even after the beast was wounded, the chase lasted half a day. It is still an imposing sight, lying dead before me. Such a fine price, 60 gold, or a beautiful trophy made for my vassal. For Omanhene Penon. He's my spy master. Do we have an alliance? We do have alliance. Great. Then I don't care about him. A fine price indeed. Antano has charmed another vassal. Adrar. Do I directly have a vassal of Adrar? Really? There's Yulin spreading everywhere. Gia, man, why are you free? Oh, broke off of Yulin, I'm guessing. Alright. Because all this was Yulin for a while. Since this little band here are all part of Kingdom Akan. I'm getting too many vassals. I don't yet really have the ability to start revoking titles easily. Just at war with me, so what's going on here? Oh, Yoruba land. No, don't run away, come back. Maybe I chose the wrong place to start off in. Over out in the desert. New army of Onagirs and some levies. Just to keep them safe. What do you all go on the hunt? Have you got siege commanders? No siegers? Oh well. And how many months for you? 6 months. Oh. Where's he going? Kaga? Doesn't matter. I'll take him on even if he's offending. Captured already. Alright, she's got no money though. So there's no point prolonging the war. Alright, I'll take an easy victory then. And I did get... See, now it's devotion. Clearly devotion, not just piety. Is it a difference of whether or not it's like raiding parties versus war? I don't know. Anywho. My victory. If I kill her though, if I just execute her, who inherits? Primary heir is Kosu Osman. Back to being Seguic. Well, she's how old anyway though? 63, so she's gonna die anyway. And no chance of making more babies. Alright, Wadai, who are you defending from? From everyone. Do I wait, or do I just take him on? For Ghazal and Fitri. I'll take him on. Conquer Duchy. Only cost 375. Oof. Go for it. Well, who else attacking? Who's got 71%? Chieftain. Kokal bin Jal. Of Dar al Said. Well, I could take him. And she'd allied to Yorubaland, which means she has no allies. And they keep putting their capitals right across my border. How many times must they realize, must they learn, that putting their capitals right outside my lands is dangerous for them? And after this, I think I'll focus and try to build up my prestige. Kinda gotta. Alliance invalid. Councillor Panona died. Aw, Abadirkuru. Adiukru. Who's in charge now? You marry normally to a Count of Idioma. Your kids raised in the Aruban way. How about if I raise him myself? You're the heir, right? To the kingdom of Adiukru. There. He'll become Akom. Wait, no. Either way, I guess it doesn't matter then. Better than Oris and Yoruba. I was hoping this would be a kingdom for crew. But hold on. Oh, they split. Where did Kingdom Guinea come? My great big vassal got all split up. Toro. See, Toro is crew. So what I should do is try to give everything to Toro then. Guinea is crew. This is why I insist on holding all kingdom titles myself. I thought I had that title too. Hold on. Didn't I have Toro? Inherited. Oh, he created Toro, that's why. What about Guinea then? Did I not have Guinea? I thought I had Guinea. Gur destroyed it. My uncle and Gur destroyed. Oh, I can't believe them. He is the reason that I've got 3 kings where I should have just 1. Ugh. Alright, who's gonna be Spy Master? Yorubaland? Who hates me? Sahara, who hates me. Well, how badly would Yorubaland hate me if I make him my minus 67 still? Could I sway him? To increase his opinion by 25 only. Alright, keep swaying him then. Watch as this kills me. Oh, my poor internal borders. I don't mind if counties here and there swap around, because that's just vassals doing as vassals do. But all that too. Maybe I'll simply focus on spawning internal civil wars so I can strip people of the titles. Am I allowed to strip people of titles? Can be imprisoned. Titles can be revoked. Titles can be retracted. Classes can be retracted. The only thing absolute tribal authority gives me is I'm allowed to settle to feudal or clan, and my direct vassals will hate me. Who's this? Sierra, Marwol. A council meeting. As me and my counselors are gathering for a meeting, my dog Kosi approaches me with begging eyes and a drooping tail. He does not like to be left alone, but this is an important meeting. Every single time that I've had a dog join me, they pooped during the meeting. He will join me. Gotta make sure of these dudes. I am sorry, Asante Hana Sorti, says my spy master Manahane Lumobi. I have to disagree with what you just... Kosi gives a guttural growl, and Amanhane Lumobi jerks back, looking from the dog to me and back. On second thought, I think it's a great idea. Aw, such a good boy, Kosi! So the chance at like minus 10 prestige or whatever, or 10 opinion, who cares? Or to gain 75 prestige. Actual currency in its own right. How many more days? 6 days left. Cool. And bring them on over. How's that gonna swap now? From 71% war score to 36. Ooh. And 68 from these dudes in the Holy War for West Kordofan. Which means by the end of this war, I'm gonna have like so many wars against me. Piety gain this time. Oh well. Devotion, piety, need them both. Zagawa Seguic populace have disbanded. A secret revealed by my kitten? Meow. I look down to see that my cat, Tano, has dropped a scroll on my feet, sealed to my vassal Oman Hene Ur's distinct style. Giving in to curiosity, I skim the text. The murder I committed weighs on me, and to think she was hiding such a thing. Of Kanam. Well, I don't think that she killed my dad and my grandpa. What is the secret or exposer? Exposer. I mean, if my cat has told me, then surely that is the spirits granting me that knowledge they want me to use. Another secret. Nana Kadi of Tagnat has accused Fatim, the daughter of Nana Fakoli of Tagan, of having copulated with my vassal, Oman Hene Takowi. Such things cannot be accepted outside of marriage. Guards! The Oman Hene of Mali. Malice and lies. Either way. Oh, they both get imprisoned. And he has money. I can revoke his title. No title selected because I cannot select Mali. He's got Takrur. Mali, you're holding 2 kingdom titles. That is just rude. In that case. Grows closer to forming a rivalry with you. But he is a known criminal, so I can take this without being a tyrant. Okay. Oh, these just split open, but that's fine. That's fine, because I'm going to make him love me now. Because all this should properly belong to Mali. The way that I've kind of planned out how this realm is going to be. First, you get 1, 2, 3, and 4. 160 opinion for 50 years. If he lives that long. And then grant you vassals. Vassal 1. 40 opinion for 10 years. See, he likes me. And now I gotta clean up everything else here. What's all this then? What is all this then? Kong blew up too. Kong just got Kong, right? Kingdom Kong, did something happen? Returned. Returned when? Last year? So did Kong blow up but I didn't realize it? Alright Kong, time to make you happy too. Oh, he just likes me, why? Ambitious. Akom is hostile to his faith. Also ambitious. He dislikes everything about me. Well, let's see if he likes me more. When I give him everyone here. Who's this? Euland? No. Boron, I'm pretty sure is his. Either way, start with up here. Boron is part of Kong, okay. But I won't give him this because that's Euland and Euland is mine. Namperusi, where'd you go? You're part of Gur. And Gur stuff goes to Kong. There, see? And you like me now, right? He's okay with me. He doesn't hate me too much. Alright, anybody else blow up or just those of the Guinea Coast? Just those. Okay, so where was I? I was 49 days away, finishing off this war and having all of these wars turn around to me. But it'll be fine. I got 10,000 dudes here, so it's not going to take any time at all to turn around and kick all their butts. Cause I'm a buff baby that can fight like a man. My Chancellor, Oman Hanekila, has proven herself highly capable, especially in matters of diplomatic nature. There are some projects I would like to undertake in the Cheat Lacano, my liege. With your blessing, of course. Take the reins, encourage improvements. development growth, 10% a month. Or vassal shouldn't be taking such liberties. Who's she with? How's the land? She's ill, she's a confider, an eager reveler. Alright, take the reins. It only costs 75 prestige to me. I get like 75 prestige for free some other time anyway. It falls in my lap practically. Oh, prisoners died. That's okay, unimportant. But if I had prisoners, I should sell these prisoners. 10 gold. Favor, eh. And then even more prisoners. 50. Just a favor? How about if I have you convert and give me a hook? Baby for 10. Favor only. Gotta wait and squeeze these people out. Only 2 prisoners remain. Isa Kenga for 50. And another Kenga for 10. Already considering proposal from me. Unimportant character, really? Oh well. You say unimportant, I say another convert. Hold on, only 78% won. But Wadai is only here. What more do they want? I conquered everything. Wadai is only... Wadai. That's why they still got positive war score. West Kordofan is here, right? That's West Kordofan. Do I want to march all the way out, though? Won't that kill my supply? I start getting skulls here and here. And I don't see their armies anywhere. What choice do I have now? No choice but to march onwards. Maghreb, how's your war going? A Zagwa man from Bornu has come to me to petition me for an increased representation in my government. My lady, we are royal subjects, yet we have no say in how our communities are governed. Would it be so much to ask for our own people to have a place in administration? Rule Bornu. Bornu is a Daju Bori people. It's not Zagwa at all. It's already being administered by somebody who fits the people of Bornu. What about my court though? Only 10 prowess? No, I don't. Shrewd, charismatic negotiator? Nah, not happening. And a new learning point. Clergy opinion up. 9 more years to go to get my prophecy up. Too many held duchies now. Oh, really? Jolof is where? Where's Jolof? Jolof is all the way out here. I should give that to Mali. And Takrur. Just high chiefdoms, not the actual kingdoms. Nana of Drana. Oh well. There, all that changed. Am I still over? No, I'm not over anymore. But I'm in line to inherit Gur and Mamprusi. No kingdoms to create. Too late now anyway. Pah. Will they accept? Demands take no. Really? They really want 99% war score first? Oh, these stubborn peoples. About 1/3 to Exalted among men though, so pretty soon I'll be able to take on Songhai for what I want. Maghreb. Minus 27% in the subjugation war from Tad Mecca. Kosi, furry protector. I'm in my chambers. My dog Kosi suddenly starts barking at the door. I hear a surprised squeak, and as I fling open the door, my guest Geneva freezes mid-step. See, didn't I say? She hates me, minus 33. She's a zealot for the faith. She's here to kill me. What are you doing here? Claim the throne of Yushkin. Gain 25 opinion of me. Hooray, he's merely down to minus 50 now. %85 war score. Who's this? Every woman for herself is gonna be stressed up by the way. Walaya Laila's fiddling nervously with her sleeve as I open the door to my chambers. What is she doing here at this hour? My deepest apologies, but I must speak with you in private. I have discovered something very interesting. Walaya Layla's has uncovered a secret of Conlan's. She's willing to share it with me if I let her off the hook. Owe her no longer, 44 stressed cause ambitious, to tell me a secret of Comlan? My marshal and champion. Tell me, or else, 44 stress, and wound her. Or have you in my pocket than him, 13 stress cause ambitious? I mean, she's a nobody. She's not even in my court, is she? Tell me, woman. Smack, smack. Oh, lover's secret, that's it? I thought my marshal and champion's gonna kill me, but all he's got, is that he's somebody else's lover. Jeez, putting me in near critical stress for nothing. And I can't pet my animals until 2 years from now. How's his wars going? 88% on me, 13% on him. 54 to fist, and 2 more going on. At least he's winning a couple. He can't get sieged down if I'm attacking all of him. Oh, he's fleeing. I'm not gonna chase him any further. Everyone just stay here. For the next 3 months max. A purring comfort after yet another stressful day. I slumped down on a chair in my chamber. For how long will I be able to keep this up? Suddenly, I hear a quiet meow, and my cat Tano jumps on my lap and starts purring. I sit with him for a while, just listening to his calming sound and petting his black fur. 22 stress loss. Cool. Your culture has discovered the fascination West African canoes. Great, so one step closer. I could sit on currency and bump that up from 8 years to 4. See, gavel kinda silly. We should already have that, because can't enact the Confederate Partition Law. I wonder, will I ever be able to unlock Confederate Partition? Alright, what do I want then? Do I want Armored Footmen Men-at-Arms? Size of men-of-armed regiments, and max number up? Banus for levy reinforcement rate? I guess I want levy reinforcement rate. Alright, give me those levies. Only 27 years. Maghreb just checking in, 33%. And yet another war, who else? Jarl Eirikr Firiksson of Leinster in the Leinster Conquest of Alceror del Sal. Well, that's in Umayyad land. That's Sweden, taken over more of Umayyads. English Sweden, I should say. Oh, is my husband ready? Nana Ibi Bakir of Bornu. Always gotta land on him. But he's strong, he's robust, and his kids will now be mine. Chance to inherit, robust, or intelligent. And I get 100 prestige from this marriage. And cause he's off elsewhere, I can't make him a spouse advisor. Which is fine. For this one, I'm more going for the chance of smart, robust bevies. And cause I am a woman, I will know for a fact that all the babies are my own. It's not going to be any risk of infidelity. Sheikh Mohammed captured. I'll give us some time to ransom out. It's a very large casino. Then win. Win. And attacked by who? Dar al-Saidi and Bodolen. Bodolen's up here. Dar al-Said is here. And your capital's right here, isn't it? Though dude, so much gold. What am I now? Not yet exalted among men. Think it might behoove me. I can't put anything, can I? No available holdings to construct when you're tribal. Alright, Kumasi. What else do we want? Do we want more longhouses? From a longhouse to a grand hall? Host a central stage where a chief or warlord can deliver rousing speeches. More prestige, more control growth, more levies. Or should I build other things? Palisades. For defender advantage, fort level, levies, and garrison. Or war camps. For levies, number of knights +1, knight effectiveness 10%. Okay, I do want war camps. Fierce tribal warriors gather in the war camp so the horn bellows them to war. Even in times of peace, they can be found sparring, preparing for the inevitability of conflict. And builds up towards warrior lodges, for even more knights, more knight effectiveness. Okay, I want it. Levies, control and prestige, war camps. I'll build 3. And then conservatively preserve my prestige and gold for now. At least until I can call more hunts and feasts. 2 and 3 years from now. I should put a logistician commander, because my dudes are starving. What even tells you now? Supply limit. 10,604 over 2,600. That's cool. So maybe, if I split my armies up but I don't need them, then it might work out better? El Fasher, whose are you on? So you're with this dude, Dar al-Shal, Dar al-Said. Are you independent? You're under West Darfur. Okay. And how much longer for 6 more years to regain control? In Kumasi. Since my own capital turned against me. Woo, 4 months. But it's 63% now, so maybe this should be enough to push 100%. Can imprison criminals. Who have we got? A few Krunti hennas. Court imam. Somebody else's court imam. But I'll gain stress cause compassion. So yeah, I'll wait. My steward, Oman Henna Yuma, has laid claim to the High Kingdom of Ashanti. Apparently, there was a strategic marriage between our dynasty some generations ago, which she is now leveraging into inheritance dispute. These claims are merely fabricated, but there's enough uncertainty that they pose a real threat should others support them. Who are you? The Oman Henny of Ghana? If Ghana wants to fight me and give me a reason to fight, by all means. So I can strip her titles and give all that to Mali. I spent 350 prestige. Methinks I need a better spy master, one who doesn't hate me. But everyone hates me. Alright, Euland, you're a vassal. Get in here. How much longer? 2 months left? Bah. If they want war, I got the cash. Bring it, I say. Cash and 10,000 dudes and plenty of champions. There, 100%. And a new baby captured. How much of this is because a baby is captured? Only 10%? Over 100 from war score held and occupied holdings? Great then. Then I could sell off all the babies before I cancel this war. But an important courtier. Alright, dude. Your prowess is too weak for me to want you in myself. Just convert, and give me your hooks. As for you, Cacao, 10 on you. We'll accept on you. And how about you, kid? Prisoner released and prisoner released. One more. That's everyone. And I get an extra 3 gold. But I gain 150 prestige. And only about 600 PAT away from getting the 2,000 I need. The 2,100-ish. I just need 13 months, so about 7 years to get to profit. And I'll finally reform the faith. And my popular opinion won't be in the gutter all the time, constantly building up populist factions at home. Sornti, this cat has to go. My husband. Asante Hene, I'm gonna call him that. Abi Bakr. Nana Abi Bakr is holding Tado up by the skin of his neck, eyes red and nose running. I cannot stand this anymore. I can barely breathe when he is around. He's got allergies to the cat, but he's strong. He's strong and robust. How could this be? Give him away, give him away, give him away now? No, I will not give Tano away. Let him have his cat sensitivity for 5 years. He'll get used to it. It's a moderate health penalty. He's still going to stay. See, he's still in good health. He's got robustness. He's got strong. He'll live. Nagarib, you losing it? 44%. And let's see, he's already got 900 troops. A new ally with 1,800. Umayyads only have 2,000. Whereas my vassal, 4,800. Ooh, and even more dudes. 3,000 still. 100 and 600 and... Either way, they're taking all this. They're so close to the capital. Why are they not taking the capital? 8,000 from Sahara marching around. Oh, that's just total combined. Either way. Either way. Starving. 0. Even with the logistician. Position knowledge increased. Cool. And how's my uncle? Uncle now has babies, so I'm not in line to inherit. 4th in line for Gur and Mamprusi. You know what, let me cancel this. Because that guy's never going to like me. And I am not going to bother. Oh. There we go. I missed by 1. I was going to siege down an empty field, an empty desert, for months. Just leave my troops occupying the desert, make sure nobody passes. Okay, now how have we got? 3 months max? Okay. Duchy, duchy, duchies. Dutch cheese. Neighbors will resolve, but nothing really changed too much. Sao? How's Sao looking? 5,000 troops. Internal allies with me, with 5,000 troops and more than enough money for mercenaries. Alright, so... Sao has built themselves up tall, whereas I've been going wide constantly. I think I will take Nizab, just for this bit and that bit. Just so these 3 pieces of desert turn to me. Did I win? Siege 1. Siege 1, and now I get... How much cash? 3 gold! Blamia is looking pretty huge. An Abbasid, still based out of Oman, 12,000. Okay, they're in debt though. They're in debt, so they can never ever ever declare war. I have nothing to fear. There's no need to hide when it's dark outside. Thunder and lightning aren't so frightening. Troops, how's my troop health? 7,000? 7,000 versus 2,300. And allies internally. I'll wait for a bit then. Give my troops time to rest. I'm sure my people hate that we're still in foreign wars. Offensive wars, -5. I could pet my pets. Pet Kosi. Pet Tano. Only 22 stress loss, but anything that gets me closer to the bottom. How much longer till Hunt and Feast? 2 years. Next year. 6th of August. And then I'll give these lands to House of Land. You don't do it now. Not canon, House of Land. Oh, and that boosts me to 88 stress. The life of being an ambitious ruler is truly a harsh one. New lifestyle perk. You know, I haven't even been converting my counties to my faith. Urugan! How'd you get Urugan? No, who holds this bit of land? Eowyn. Because you're Rugan crew. But are the peoples here? Well, people here are Rugsene now, so whatever. That's a people doing as a people do, I guess. I did want this to be a very multicultural and multi-faithful place. It's a regular kaleidoscope of beliefs now, isn't it? Though I probably do want to convert the holy sites. Alright, Akom, so if I reform you, I want same-sex relations accepted. And I cannot keep Adorcism, sadly. So Adorcism has to change. Let's make it warmongering. 5,100. So I'm gonna need 1,000 more piety. Which is easy enough to get, I guess. Prowess up. Faith hostility advantage up. Sanctity of nature, more expensive buildings. Maybe late game I'll go for Sanctity of nature instead. House troops. 10,000. But the stress. The next time I do war and have to give land away. A declaration of love. I am walking the gardens with some of the ladies at court when I notice my uncle, Oman Hene Kosi, approaching. I step aside to pass him, but to my great surprise, he blocks my path and kneels before me. Before I have time to properly process this turn of events, Oman Hane Kosi begins to sing. I quickly recognize the tune. It is a famous Akan love ballad. I have heard it performed countless times, but never with such skill and passion. The intense emotions of the song are mirrored in Kosi's gaze, which is set on me. He does not look away for a single heartbeat. I mean, he's my uncle, and right now, cousins, aunt, nephews, uncles, nieces are allowed. Cousins, aunt, nephews, uncles, nieces does not give incest secrets. Dare I accept my uncle's gaze? He's only, let's see, he's 25. I'm 21. I don't know. We'll become adulterers and fornicators. At least for now, I could allow him to continue to flatter me, and then make my decision later. Ooh, Maghreb is now mine. A big, beautiful Maghreb. Which hates me. With 6,000 dudes. Oh no. I'm all set up for a huge civil war. I've got 3 kings. I'm on the coast of Guinea that should just be 1 king. Ghana hates me. Kanem has cause to hate me. Sahara, Maghreb, and Nadrar are foreign infidels. That's okay. That's okay. Because I wanted to expand this far north. Anyway. And I didn't want to push too far eastwards because Abbasid. Why is this not red? This should be red. I own everything. When you own everything, then the deserts turn your color. What's wrong here? If I zoom down and zoom back up, still no. Oh well. And a civil war already. Not mine, but their own. Maghreb fighting Maghreb. What's happening? Defended against Kronti Hene Bada. Bada ibn Adherbal of Marrakesh war against the tyranny of Oman Hene. Sibsin. Well, he's a body. And I guess they're not a body, are they? Nah, they're a shari. A body's cool though, I like a body. Greetings, Asante Hena Sornti of Ashanti. I hereby invite you to a feast at my court. In Gazargo. Gazargamo? It'll be a grand affair, with delightful food and entertainment. Well, of course I'll come. It's food, it's drink, it's a party. And she's gluttonous, that's stress loss. Every guest is gathered in the great hall, and our gracious host. Oh, my husband. My husband's having the feast and inviting me. I forgot he existed. Considering he isn't giving me babies, could I seduce him? Seduce my own husband? 0% chance success to seduce my husband. Spouse plus 20, base plus 5. But he doesn't like me, so minus 30. Ouch. Can I romance my husband? 0% chance to romance my husband. No success chance. Fine, I'll merely sway my husband. How awful is that? As the feast is dwindling down, I find myself deep in conversation with my beloved husband, Akan Hene Abibakr. Form a friendship with my own husband, or more interested in my husband, an intimate relationship with my husband. Stress loss only by 11? I'll take it. Now, what's level 1 stress? Become more interested in my husband, so I don't have to turn to my uncle to make babies. Do go on. Interesting conversation. I cannot believe how long I've been waiting for the food. Are we here to eat? Or to admire the grain of the wooden table? What are you staring at, Pete? I am just very hungry. Pete loses opinion. Well, he's my husband's chancellor anyway, doesn't matter to me. Gratifying complaints. Stress gain, down. Stress loss, up. For 5 years. Excellent. Because it's almost time for my own hunts and feast to begin. Minus 74 stress because I'm gluttonous. What a feast. I will remember these days spent in my husband's halls for a long time to come. Now it is time to wash off the traces of merriment and wine, and once more resume my duties as a lady of the realm. Pregnancy! Finally! See, all I gotta do is party with my husband, get drunk, and now I'm pregnant. 14 more months on control of my capital. Cool. Domestic affairs is failing me, but I have no better chancellors. I have spy masters, but they all hate me. This is very sad and somber music for you just got pregnant. Popular? Oman Henekosi is not the only one trying to win my approval. More and more often, I am approached by my marshal, Komlan, whose compliments have gone from polite to intimate. Oman Henekosi is not taking kindly to Komlan's attentions. He challenged Komlan to a duel. When I got there, the thing was already finished. Komlan stood triumphant over his battered enemy. Oh, poor uncle, let me care for your scrapes, get plus 20 opinion. Jealousy does not become you, and apparently nothing happens, no. No immediate effects. Oh, Komlan, how brave you are! And Kosi ends his scheme to seduce me. Or I've had enough of both of you. Well, let me care for his scrapes. He's my uncle, after all. I have to take care of family. Just taking care of his scrapes is not permission or admittance to romance. And watch him misread that entirely. Okay, but now I'll take Mazab, now that stress is more reasonable. Why does he hate me? Desires all those chieftains. Okay. Well, that's quite the coincidence, because I desire his. Where is my... Ooh, 14,000 troops. I'm not gonna need 14,000 troops marching in the desert. Today, we learn how one splits their armies when they have so many. He's got 2,000 troops. And they're all up here? Oh wait. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have started off here then. Right at his capital. That's fine. Starving already. There, I'll make it 8, and then split them up. Going to want the pikemen, the onagers, and all the commander stuff. That's good enough. And send you all over to this place, I suppose. But there really must be an easier way. Oh, no commanders on you. Who's leading? Aggressive attacker and holy warrior, I want that. This is certainly a prettier game, but Crusader Kings 2 definitely had some clearer interfaces. A lot of menus. You know, I think that's it. I think that this game just wants to like have no menus. Because CK2 had lots of menus, so fewer menus here. But those menus had a purpose. And even outside the menus everywhere. Like, issues with everything shoved into there. Or a nice little bar of things on top. There were like screenshots in the dev diaries that showed a line of buttons up along the top. We don't get that privilege anymore. Who's gonna lose land? That to Jalua? Where's Jalua? The entirety of Jared is going to be inherited. By who? Rais Bucus. Oh, up in there. And he's 43 years of age, that's okay then. That just means next war, I'll take over this part. I don't want to, but if I'm going to lose vassals, then what choice do I have? And have I got anybody else? No more prisoners? Okay then. And how are my constructions? Already built? No. 2 years left. That's fine. Important thing is, it's getting done. My commanders are going to become way more useful pretty soon. 27 days, 43 days. Walls breached, sickness spreading. But everyone's happy and healthy, they got food. Whereas here, walls intact, but starvation. Daughter and heir. I have talked to countless mothers and midwives, taken their advice to heart. Yet, when my time arrived, I realized that no amount of preparation could ever be enough. The pains are all consuming, and I feared for my life, but I made it through. And now I have a perfect little daughter. One day, child, you will carry on my legacy. What name would be fit? An Asante Henna. A perfect little daughter. Come on, come on. My husband is robust. I am intelligent. And you are normal. After my mother, Tere. Okay. May you grow wise and strong, my Tere. Who have I captured? Nobody important to him. Alright, I could sell them off then. Are they important? 0% from prisoners. Okay. Then all the prisoners being sold on wholesale. Dear to him, but he's too greedy. Oh, the poor lady. Just for that, I'm going to grant you a free conversion and a hook. Won't accept a kid. But that's your bro. That is literally your bro. Demand conversion. Get a hook on a newborn infant. Oh, this guy is too cruel. This guy's way too cruel. At least somebody is willing to pay 25 gold for their own wife. Somebody has a heart. Okay, don't need the best commander here anymore. I shall lead myself, having just given birth. Canon prison, first in line to inherit. 4 powerful vassals want lands or want positions on the council. Everyone is so greedy. Oh wait, it's next year now. Feast time? I'm commanding an army. Never mind, come home. It is feast time. And ever more piety. Exposed affair. A loud crash resounds through the great hall as one of the doors of the service quarters break. In a barely clothed tumbled, my spy master, Krontahana Wosi, my uncle, Oman Hane Kosi, spill out onto the floor in front of everyone. My uncle, flirting with me and my spy master. No one deserves this level of shame. Uncle, I had no idea you were having an affair with my spy master. After all my lectures and shared wisdom, my ward, Lumobi, has finally embraced the true faith. I always knew he'll make a good little Akom one day. Cool. A protector at my feast, that my forceful husband, Abi Bakir, stalks towards my uncle Loman Hene Kose with seething anger in his eyes and a knife in his hand. I do not even stop to think. I grab the closest thing that could be used as a weapon and charge. Spend 100 piety to defend my uncle against my husband and gain the trade murderer. Ugh. Or deflect the knife. 55% chance no one gets hurt. 30% chance my uncle gets wounded. If I fail, my uncle is killed by my husband. And charge straight to cover. Oh no, oh no. Either my uncle gets killed, either I kill my husband and become a murderer to save my uncle and spend 100% piety, or I deflect the knife, possibly save my uncle's life. 80% chance of a good thing happening. Either nothing gets hurt, no one gets hurt, or my uncle merely gets wounded. And a 14% chance that my uncle is murdered by my husband. Deflect. The murder remains a mystery. Oh. Attempted murder, it should say then, because my uncle is very much alive. Made me think that I got the 14% chance of my uncle getting killed by my husband. Emma departs, and I get Eager Reveler, which means I can no longer choose celibacy, even if I have the trait for celibacy, for choosing the perk for wittingly choosing celibacy. 2 months on you, 3 days. Issues of fertility. I have seen Sandaiga handle everything from leeches to rotting bodies, but the discomfort on his face is something entirely new. As your physician, I am the guardian of your health, he says, staring down at his shoes. And that also includes your reproductive health. I can make a tincture that might help you and your husband. I have also read about some experimental treatments with promising results. A simple tincture for successful fertility treatment for 10 years. Fertility 10%. Both of us 10%. Or a botched treatment. Fertility -10 for 5 years. Or the future of the realm is at stake. I will take anything. And something unexpected might happen. Or just want some advice. Oh. Advice. And begin romancing him. Or I have no such issues. Let's take the tincture. I could use some suns. Oh dear, my uncle's still getting into fights with my marshal. And because my poor uncle's only got 9 prowess against 21, he keeps getting us all banged up. Alright, uncle, let me take care of you one more time, but if I see you two fighting for me again, there will be words. The best words, let me tell you. Everyone says I have cool words. Hey, one more month to go. Why is Ghana fighting him? Defending. Claim on the county. Not one of the counties that I want, so I don't care. And I guess Ghana's just here. Maybe to raid. Maybe just hostile. Who knows? Either way, they have deprived me of my combat success. What if I take these dudes on? It's quite a walk away. When I'm already going to get the... Not even 100 yet. Alright. I'll take one more fight then. Tala, Kapsa... Who am I losing it to? Of Jalula. Where's Jalula? There's Jalula. See if I can't kidnap Jalula then. Amira for 50 gold. Good man. $10 gold for you. And then the little Bintakum for 25. Make it rain. As I squeeze out more piety for myself. Piety or devotion, what's it going to be? Since I don't know when combat gives piety or devotion. It does either. And I don't know which rule is which. Piety this time. Okay, and 2 months left of the siege. Did I just take a siege over? Because if so, that's pretty cool. I am shocked when I caught Lumobi trying to steal from the travel chest of visiting Oman Hanikosu. He gave me an impressive speech on how he now understood why what he was doing was wrong. Make him humble. Attack him. Make him deceitful. No, cover his wrongdoing, no. I'm not gonna make him deceitful. Be honest, for 30 stress. No, let him have humility. He is going to inherit one of the Guinea kingdoms. So since I have 3 disparate kingdoms and not just one big kingdom, it behooves me to have them as meek as possible. Alright, who to give you to? Well, I did want to give all of the Sahara Kingdom to House Aland. So House Aland, more for you. Should I give it to House Aland? Yeah, it'll fit. And then Maghreb could have all of this instead. And then I'll get stress out the wazoo for giving away land. Where are they? There they are. Oh no, the 45 stress. And what do we have here? Is this a hand-holding art? Oh, Robbie, that's adorable. That looks so good. That hand-holding does look great, Robbie. And now for a hunt. Minus 34 stress. Only lose 34 stress because compassionate. That's fine. That brings me down to 11. Now what to do? Can declare wars, can imprison. First in line to inherit Bornu. Where's Bornu? That's my husband's! Aw, if my husband dies, then I take his land. See now, Robbie, that is just peak art stuff. I follow quite a few artists, and so the dances you have to do practically to like, how does this work? How does that work bodily? References are like an artist's best friend. Their left hand is practice, their right hand is references. Let's see, not yet. Ooh, getting pretty close to Exalted Among Men. I think what I could do... Fourth in line still. Usurp the Emirate of Nizam. Ooh, I could usurp the Emirate. But he's fighting a war. If I usurp Mizab, what I want is to take West Kamuda eventually. No. Kairwan, because that's where the city of Jalula is. Who are you fighting? Defending against a claim to the county of Kashtila, which is just here. Okay. Because Jared, this whole duchy, is set to be inherited by this one city dude, and I do not want that. Not you, the city. City. Unless I murder him, but I'm compassionate, and it's only a 10% chance success. Oh, Robbie. Well, that's what Google is for. Lots of hand-holding in Google. Okay, Little Filata is all by itself. So I think I'll take it and unite here and here. Oh no, Rob. Someday. If you're the best you that you can be, then suitors will come like flies. $75 prestige for it. He's got 2 allies. You got 2 allies, really? Who? Kanam, which is my own. Kaga, in my realm. So they have no allies. It all depends, Robbie. Part of it is like being out there, right? If one is out there and engaging with people, then that's just like throwing darts on the board. You throw a bunch of darts out and eventually you might catch something that seems cool to you. Or actively hunting, aiming those darts. Banner down in Barma? In Barma. And I've only got that many? In that case. Or my... While moving, as if they're moving. I'll wait till 4,000. There, 4,000. Onagers and levies. While everyone else gives chase. You would think it a creature from myth. Perhaps a god disguised animal form. It was the largest boar I've ever seen. Even after the beast was wounded, the chase lasted half a day. It is still an imposing sight, laying dead before me. Sundaigar is just as awestruck. I have never seen such a thing, milady. Give Sundaigar credit, making me more stressful because ambitious, but I get a hook on him. A trophy for my daughter to make Tere like me more. Make it beautiful in my great hall. Hunting trophy, more prestige. Or eat it, here and now, and lose 14 stress because gluttonous. Eat it here, we shall feast upon the boar out in the wilds. And nose suddenly itchy. I don't know if that's just nose itchiness or that's like the apocalyptic orange sky bleeding in. You know what? Split these dudes. Which one's which? That one's moving. One in the back. Disband them. Cannot disband hostile enemies around. Shh. Here I am, just trying to make it cheaper. Logistician? Where's my logistician? Army is still gonna be starving though. Okay, now disband. Oh no, 19 months to return home. That's fine. $6,000 out of 300 and 3,100. My spy masters come to me with great news. We do not yet know who, but someone is planning to kill me. Come on, let me have one Asatehene survive to reform the faith. This is how often now. Let me see. My spy master loves me and has 14 intrigue. There's a better vassal, a better spy master, who dislikes me, but it's only by 1 point. Everyone else is poo. Think what I should do to make this easier. I do have 1,200 prestige after all, just kick everybody out. Everyone who doesn't like me. Dismiss. 450. How did my court get so bloated in the first place? How's my intrigue? 10. I'm gonna die. Mark my words, I am going to die. To die. Can't I close my gates to people? Do I have to accept everyone coming in? How much cash has he got? 20? An attempt on my life already, oh my goodness. As I was about to bite into the most succulent piece of duck I'd ever seen, one of my servants keeled over, clutching at his throat. He had been helping himself to a taste of my meal. At the very least, he served as a warning not to touch the bird, or receiving just punishment for his crime. I do not know who is behind this, but they must be found and brought to justice. Watchful for 2 years, what does that give? Hostile scheme resistance. +5. Great. Religious convictions, who am I swaying? Abi Bakr, my husband, right. I've got an idea, in my attempts to align Abi Bakr to my interests. Perhaps I could argue that it is in the interest of all Boris to support me, rather than any other Akom ruler. A very convincing argument. Or to keep to diplomatic niceties. Try it. Gained 75 prestige. To the virtuous Asantehene Sornti, the life-giving sun of my world, I would be blessed if I could, that I may know the warmth of your embrace. You and I belong together. Oh, my uncle's getting bold. He has captured my essence on parchment. Or how pretentious. Well, he's only writing me poetry. I could say that I like the poetry. That's really all it is. All I'm saying is that I enjoy the poetry. I'm not telling him that I want to bang the branches of our family tree together. Right, zero stress. Not canon. Zero stress, give away land, and have that stress bump up to 35. 35 stress for giving away perfectly good land. So then, what am I looking at? Culture-wise, currency is 3 years away, and Banus, 23 years. So close to exalted among men, but you know what? A court size like this is just fatal. Random courtier who hates me. Send him away. 75 prestige to do it. And I gain stress for it. Okay. Bila, my champion, with only 12 prowess. Only 12 prowess. Dismissed. Anybody else grossly dislike me? Useful duchy claim? Get out of here. Also dislikes me, 50 years of age. Kinslayer, murderer. I don't want a murderer who hates me in my court. Get out. $50 gold? Nice. Why is he my dungeon again? The son of my dude in Yoruba land? No matter. And who's this? Malaj? Of no importance. Negotiate your release for a conversion and a hook that I'm never going to use. Favor only, convert then. Ooh, can I make her announce your claims? What claims do you have? Some decent claims. Better than a hook. Ransom for a favor. Who you? You have claims on Gurma and elsewhere. Alright. Release, renounce claims. He's already converted. Hook then. Now hold on. I have a dog with me. I have a dog and a cat. Those should help keep murders away. Isn't that a thing cats do? Let me see. Spy Master, Spy Master. You're on Disrupt Schemes, right? Hostile Scheme Resistance, plus 12. Scheme Discovery, chance 24. I don't trust them or like them. It's probably one of my vassals. I got lots of vassals now. Way too many that I want. Kong dislikes me. My uncle's in love with me. Ghana hates me. Yorubaland hates me. Kanam surprisingly likes me. Maghreb hate. How is Maghreb's war going? Plus 20%. Aww, he gets to live then. Sahara hates. I bet just one of them. Can I revoke his titles? I don't have a just cause to do so. Sahara? an act of tyranny, so my subjects will hate me by 20 opinion. I don't decline anyway, so only 39% chance to accept. Faction gains 25 discontent if he's in a faction. Neighboring ruler, who's this? Aglibid Emirate against the papacy. Oh no, West Francia is broken apart into Bavaria, Aquitaine, and West Francia. Wales still spreading throughout Crusader England. Sweden still doing as Sweden does. How's my soldier dudes? 18,000 now. Out of 22,000. Okay, maybe I don't have to fear the Caliphate too badly. They've only got 13,000 after all. And I got loads of dudes. West Darfur. You're not all West Darfur, are you? You're Darfur and West Darfur, right? West Darfur, Darfur, and bits of Wadai. So maybe I should take, like, Darfur, Darfur. Just so Abbasid doesn't turn around. What is up now? Aren't they still in debt by like hundreds? They are still in debt by hundreds. So I don't have to worry about Darfur Darfur getting taken over by the Abbasids anytime soon. How's it split? Wahid is up here and all down there. And various other smaller dudes. Oman Hene Yuma has sent a gift. Oh no. Oh no. This is me going to die, so it is Ghana. A lavishly decorated box filled with gold. As I run my hands through the coins, I feel as if the room starts spinning around me, and my breath grows short. Not feeling well for 7 years. I'm still fine though. Severe health penalty. This is Long Live the Queen all over again. Having to interpret the meaning of flowers and presents. Alright, I have 700 gold. Ooh. Just a little bit away from the next 12 days for this icon. So close to profit! And I'm at 2,000 piety. You see, I'm only one perk away. One perk. And like 500 piety off from reforming the faith, and so now I have to die. I do have a physician, right? I do have a physician who adores me and who is a novice physician. What's my stress? 75? Could I pet the cat yet? 2 more years so I could pet my cat and dog. That's alright, for now, focus on the internals. Maybe create some titles. Kingdom of Tahert. Where's Tahert? Way up here. I'm gonna make it. More prestige made. And 1 inch away from exalted among men. Alright, where's the duchy that could make? Ife, where's Ife? Ife is over there, fine. I'll make it, get some prestige. Give it to my dude over in Yoruba land, make him hate me a little bit less. He'll still hate me, of course. Chieftain of Ife. Oh, High Chieftain of Ife. Yeah, that's fine. Because that's just here. Opinion, 60 for 50 years. What are the duchies? Does Benin exist? Benin's being held by her. Even though there should be a Rubeland land. Ghana hates me, powerful vassal, rival. How come we're rivals? No individual obligations. Well, so now, I am exalted among men. So if I wanted to take Songhai on... For the... 7,000 troops though. How'd you get so powerful? This levies naturally have 6,000 of them. Okay, so maybe I should take a slower pace with Songhai. And just go for one kingdom thereof. No, it's fine, because I got so many dudes. I'm almost 3 times the amount of troops he has. So if I crush his armies, then he's a non-issue. My glory is widely known. Alright, so, Akom Faith. Oh no, I can't do it yet. I have to wait 3 years. 3 years. While somebody's plotting to murder me to get profit. And have my faith reformation cost. I can't even emergency reform. Okay, but Songhai does have loads of gold, and that loads of gold needs more mercenaries, so I'm going to hold off on Songhai. At least until I get more gold, or until these things start finishing. Levies up, Knights effectiveness up. What's the cost anyway for it? If I want to declare war to invade kingdom. 2,000. So if I do the war now, I'll drop back down to illustrious. And who's his ally? Loma, which is mine, and Kong, which is mine, and Gurma. Oh, they're gonna join Gurma to Songhai in a generation. So I'll have to fight Songhai, and whatever mercenary Songhai can muster, and Gurma's 3,000. But at least taking on Gurma would be easier. Could gut them that way and make them less of a threat. By going for allies first. Sal, dare I take on you? Take you on? My dude, and Katsina. Also my dude. So 5,000 soldiers, a risk of mercenaries, and no allies. I could take on Sal. For what duchies? 1 tiny bit of land, or 2 lands, 1 land, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I might take that on. An inch or 2, 1 inch of West. Excuse me, West Star 4. 2 bits. Nupe? Nope. Alright, so I think going for Wandala would be the best thing to do. 1, His capital's right here. I could take on Baguirmi for war score, then go right next door and take on the war targets. And that would greatly gut Sao and make them less of a threat. It's funny because here I am trying to aim for Warmonger, but by the time I get Warmonger, most of the places I could expand to will no longer exist. I got big Blemiaya blob, giant Abbasid I don't want to touch ever, Byzantines. How are the Bizzies looking? 6,000 dues, not as scary. Mizab, Agliabid, Umayyads. Well, I guess being at war. Hold on. Is it any war or foreign wars? At peace op opinion replaced with offensive war opinion. Will gradually cause your vassals to dislike you after 6 months. Okay. At peace opinion. If you're at peace for too long, vassals will think less of you. Alright. So it doesn't have to be an offensive war. If one of my vassals that I don't want, like Ghana, Adrar, Maghreb, or Sahara, decides to civil war me, a war is a war. Cat. 2 years for cat. Truces with Mazab for 4 more years. Why is my quality so poo anyway? I'm at 11 champions. So if I want to go for Gurma instead, they've only got the 2 duchies. Capital Duchy has 3 counties in it. Other duchy has the 4. I think capital first though. 1, that's a capital. That's most of their troops and tax, most of their power base. And it does cut them in half. Is that actually capital for Gurma? No, either way. Either way, they don't have the capital benefit because we have most of Gurma in us. Spirits do not fulfill all the requirements. Do not have a trait from the possessed group. Oh. Because I'm possessed, I guess that's all the spirits want to give me. I have maxed out my spirit favors. Alright, Ghana, I really don't trust you. Will not accept. Active tyranny. What could I do against her? Can't imprison her. If I demand her conversion, what happens? Might ask for something, converts to Akom, loses 10 opinion. Faith changed to Akom. I guess I got nothing then. That might force her to revolt. I could maybe try to find some hook or scheme or something. Get some evidence on her or fabricate some evidence. I've gained obesity. Oh well. Not oh well. Because I'm sickly. My health is poor. I'm ailing. Lose weight. Gain 40 stress, critical. I'll take it. I'll take critical stress. It's only level 1 after all. Mental break. An emptiness inside. Nothing I do satisfies me anymore. Despite all my efforts, I can find neither happiness nor peace of mind. It's as if something was missing. What could fill this hole gnawing at my soul? A bigger crown. Become a profligate. More prestige, stress lot becomes easier. But lose money, lose 10% monthly income. Or only baked truffles can heal this pain. Become a comfort eater. Stewardship -1, stress loss down. I mean, it fits, but I'm trying to lose weight here. If only 75 stress gained. Alright, bigger crown it is. Become a profligate. Compulsive spending causes Sortie to frequently waste money on unnecessary purchases. But if it gives me a permanent plus 20% to any stress loss, gotta take it. Not feeling well, severe penalty, 7 more years. Obese, severe penalty. Fertility's up at least. Walking the dog is a medium health boost. But that's going to expire next 2 years from now. Oh no. Oh no. They just had to give me obesity. While I'm also suffering mysterious ailments. Hold on. Hold on. I could switch to medicine focus for a small health boost. I'll still get my 32 experience per month for learning. Cool. Still poor health though. Even with this, oh no. So when I lose the walking the dog bonus... Oh man, I'm gonna die soon. Straight up going to die. And I can't even follow the medicine path all too well either, because I gotta go from like... from here to... in like 2 months, 2 years time. And then another 3 years, you gotta wash your hands. For reduced chance to contracting illness. Then a further 3 years. To a massive boost to counteract negative penalties to health. This game really does want me dead. I took Lumobi out playing with a bow, and to my surprise he ran to a wounded doe. When he shows me the animal, its wounds are evidence of a slow and tortuous death. Lumobi just smiled. Oh well, I don't care. I'm not gonna stress myself out over this kid. Sparring grounds completed, hooray. So what have I got now? Levies up, number of knights up, knight effectiveness up. That's what I want, really. 13 out of 14 knights of higher 21,000 soldiers. I could take anyone on now. Alright, Songhae. With your 15 gold. And 28. It's a wealth of stuff all up and down the Nile. Not the Nile, the Niger. Is what I meant to say, but both start with Nai. Dendi's already getting raided. Alright then, gotta beat them to it. There. 7,000 raiders and the rest can go away. Is this love? I can scarce remember what my life was like before Kosi declared his feelings for me. Those days seemed so bleak, so dreary, but with him by my side, everything and anything suddenly seems possible. I wish we can all go on like this forever, but deep down I know I must make my choice. Am I brave enough to give in to my feelings? Or must I shut my heart to Kosi forever? I am yours, uncle, become soulmates. Or one true love's kiss is all I can give, don't become soulmates. Or this infatuation ends today. He's only got the one county and 343 troops. And he's getting attacked anyway. Sorry, uncle, goodbye. An intruder, what is going on? Where am I? I peer into the darkness, my eyes adjusting. Niame. There was someone by my bedroom window. I scramble out of bed, reaching for the dagger on the nightstand. The intruder grabs my arms, tugs, and I spin around, sinking the blade deep into his stomach. He looks at me for an endlessly long moment, his lips moving without a sound. Then, he falls to the ground. Sorn-T, are you all right? By the window stands none other than Oman Henikosi, blade in hand, ready to defend me. I throw myself into his arms and he holds me tight. Well, there you go. I said no to laying with my uncle. And instead, somebody tries to attack me in the night and he defends me, and now, in gratitude, I'm going to lay with my uncle. And be soulmates anyway. Whatevs. See, and I'm not even his only lover. I'm merely another notch at his post. I am crossing the courtyard when Tano and Kosi enter from opposite sides. I have no time to react. They're at each other's throat in seconds. Tufts of black fur fly, and I can hear both of them growling. Again. This constant fighting has to end. Oh no. This is sad. My cat and my dog are fighting. But when I first got them as puppy and kitten, they were best of friends. Whatever happened to the days when my cat and my dog would snuggle together? Stop this, Kosi. Control the dog. Tano, that's enough. Control the cat. Tano, that's enough. Keep the cat. Grab it by the scruff. Oh wait, is the siege over? Not the siege, the raiding? It is. To Zarma then. I can find neither Tano nor Kosi. I scour the castle and the surrounding area, but no one has seen them. Just as I am turning back, I spot a small pool of blood on the ground, and then another, and another. They led me to a heap of bloody fur. 2 teared up bodies entangled on the ground, and there is no mistaking who they are. I lose my pet cat and my pet dog! I'm not as creeped out by my uncle trying to get with me since for the laws of this faith, uncles and nieces are okay, doesn't count as incest. That's merely their own cultural norm, whatever. But I needed my dog because I'm at poor health. I'm gonna be dead soon. And my stress, I was 2 years away from petting my cat and dog again. Well, I could visit the market, right? And spend 110 gold to lose some stress. At the very least, I can do that. I walked through the market of Kumasi, giddy with excitement, fabrics, jewelry, thread, and trinkets, but no pets to replace. I want it all. I end up at the stall attended by an old woman who is very understanding of my predicament, and promised to help me choose. For minus 31 stress at least. Down to a somewhat more reasonable level. How many more days? 4 more days? I can start moving. The raid continues. I have agonized over it, and the signs are clear. I am with child. It is no cause for joy, as I have no doubt that it is my uncle Omanhene Kosi who is the real father, rather than my husband Abibakr. Confess the infidelity. Lover's secret exposed. No one must ever know. A wise woman's brew. To abort the child. A 12% chance to gain ill. Which is an even further severe health loss, which will kill me. Or 4% chance to just straight up die. Fine. Nobody must ever know. Is a child you bear truly mine, my husband asks. I know that my devotion has been, as a man, to Bori before anything else. Bori? Oh, you mean your faith Bori. That's not another woman. Of course it is yours, Abibakr. Totally. Prisoners taken in siege. 10 gold. Nice. And how about you? Another 10? And I need some actual commanders to lead here. Who we got? Me. Have me lead. Now that I'm pregnant. Okay, so how bad is my health? Poor. I still have the walking the dog bonus for the next 2 years, even though my dog is dead. And a noise, like that of an assassin stumbling at a chamber pot, pulled me out of my late-night slumber. Spotting my would-be assailant, I shouted for my guards in a composed and womanly fashion. They arrived. A brief struggle ensued, resulting in the intruder's death. This was undoubtedly the work of that Baron Doxy, Omanhena Yoma. Watched for 2 years allows you to imprison. See, I knew it. I knew it was gonna be Ghana. I am inspecting the barracks infirmary when an injured soldier is brought in. He is losing too much blood. Where's my physician? Soon Dagar is nowhere to be found. A chill runs down my spine. I might be this man's only hope. Suddenly, as if he stepped out of thin air, my uncle Oman Hanikosi is at my side. He rolls up his sleeve and looks at me. Hand me a tourniquet. Gain 50 learning lifestyle experience. As the injured soldier joins my court, with only 3 prowess. My patient? 70% chance I save his life and gain 300 lifestyle learning experience? Or he's killed, and I lose compassion. Or let him bleed, he deserves no better, and gain 119 stress. No, I shall save his life. Having killed off 2 previous patients the last time I tried this. Well, that's okay, because she's got good learning. She's got a 70% chance of saving him. As I carry off the body, Kosi looks at me with disgust. Well, I'm 3 for 3 then, on killing off patients. Alright, so I could continue sieging Songhai, but I have all that I need to take her on. 6,000 troops of her own. Ally is who? Who's her ally? Ally is in her court, is among her vassals. And she's got 1,000 gold for all the mercs in the world. Steward, vassal, rival. Well, you know what? She's gonna kill me anyway. She's trying to kill me. So instead of her for steward, have I got better stewards? Actually, do. 21 marshal. Who's this? Okay, alright. Maghreb, you're gonna be my marshal now. Oh wait, I'm already at full control in Kumasi now? Excellent. Who needs more then? 7, control, 4, 3, 4. Let's have you recover control in a dance. Alright. Okay, what I'm going to do is bring my armies back to Tahua, disband them, raise armies either in Bura or in Se, or like right nearby. Oh, there's a river here. That means river crossing. So if I raise them in Gabul instead, all 200,000 of my dudes, and then march onto her as her armies are being raised up, that'll crush her, and then I can take her capital. See, I raise armies here, start moving them, then move to imprison her. Oh wait, but she's already at war. Her armies are busy. Because you're attacking my uncle, which is fine. Because I didn't want the realm split anyway. He'll lose Gur, and I'll recreate Gur eventually. So I do have about just under the PT I need. To reform the faith, and I get my last bit in a year and a half. Alright, such little time to get what I need done before dying. At the ripe young age of 24, 25, oh my goodness, none of my rulers are allowed to live any length of time. Okay, first then. First things first. Quick bathroom break, because that's like almost 3 hours. And I haven't even had the one yet, so BRB. Alright, so. Knowing then that she's already got 6,000 of her armies out, and that's all of her armies. Her siege is going on for 3 more months. Okay, so what I can do. I kind of don't mind that she's sieging down my uncle. Because that means that Kingdom Gur goes away, I can take it back myself. What I'll do then is raise my troops directly on her capital. Sit and wait. Raise all. Who have I got? 22,000 troops of high quality. Alright, and I got plenty of decent people. Since I know exactly who is trying to kill me, I think I don't have to shy away from getting more commanders with good prowess. "19 prowess, unyielding defender." Cool. Champion effectiveness 145%. So what I'll do is I'll focus first on sieging down her capital, and then moving my armies to meet hers. By the time they get close to her, she'll have conquered 100% of my uncle's lands, and my poor uncle will have to just join my court then, if he's got nowhere else to be. And I'll recreate Gur, and her capital will be down, and easy GG's all around. and, because she is of a different faith, she is Badayak, we are Akom. That should push me just over the PT I need to reform the Akom faith. Upon getting profit in like 17 months. The war is going to last much longer than 17 months. So plenty of opportunities to pick up more piety. This is going to be it. Unification of the kingdom, get. A chance to attack Ghana and split the realm between Mali and Kong, get. And I get to deal with a backstabber. All while working towards reforming the faith, finally. Get. Now, thing is though, do I want Warmonger? Now that I'm going to be running out of people to war against. I mean, I guess I could push into Umayyad territories and take on Blamaya. Blamaya is a kingdom after all, so I could just subjugate them, and boom, there I go, I got Blamaya on my court. Internal allies only, 10,000 dudes, and I'm pretty sure they're feudal. No, they're tribal too. Well, there you go. We could subjugate them in like a generation. And that's most of East Africa for Ashanti. So yeah, I think that my conquests are going to be coming to a close soon. I'll have to like focus on internal stability, cleaning all this horrific stuff up. Maybe push into Spain. Let me see. If not Warmonger, then what else? Adaptive. County conversion resistance is only good if like I'm a vassal or something. Infidel vassals less likely to join independents and populist factions. Asceticism is even more expensive. To meditate in seclusion, temperance is a virtue, gluttony becomes a sin, oh no me. Astrology to divine the stars of the future, naval speed up. Astrology might be cool. Carnal exaltation, nah. Communal identity. Conversion speed in counties of my culture, up. Counties of different culture, more difficult. Eastern syncretism, esotericism. Would also be pretty cool. Education-focused children could become wise men and wise women. Hedonistic, nah. Human sacrifice, nah. Islamic syncretism. So we'll really be hostile to Muslims instead of evil. Plus 30 mutual opinion with the Islamic faiths. So might do. I'm a bit more worried about the Muslims on my border than I am about the Christians. Jewish syncretism, legalism, pacifism. No holy wars or raids, no. Pursuit of power. Cheaper total creation. Ambition of virtue, more piety from that. Conquest casts a spell on everybody. Invasion once per lifetime, reincarnation. Piety per powerful vassal on council, not too important. Sky burials, disease resistance for health. Nah. Alright, I guess Warmonger's like, it's either Warmonger for me, or communal identity, or astrology. But first, let's get this done then. Hold up, I can make a Kingdom on Maya. For 250. He hasn't got the cash, so not too worried. Alright, let's do this. Alright, gotta raise my armies first. Then split them off this way. The 10,000 already here. Will count towards assaulting her stuff. Should be okay. And that leaves all the cool dudes with all the superior armies on them to raise up. Excellent. So we'll already start sieging. I know siege commanders, right? Not a single one. I will lead the siege myself, since it was an attempt on my life. Assuming, of course. Gain 13 stress because compassionate. How's my stress right now? 82. What's 95 stress in the grand scheme of things? Fornicator and tried to murder me, so I won't be seen as a tyrant. Alright, let's go. Can I just revoke her land? Will be considered an act of tyranny. Well, she's 74 years old, though. But still, I can't really let her just exist. In prison, start this thing. Will rise up in rebellion with other disgruntled vassals. Disgruntled vassals? Maghreb too. What have you got, Maghreb? 2,000 dudes? I'm not too worried about that then. Just populists, populists, populists. with the Arubaland. Populists, populists, and populists. Can I try to... Well, I'm not too worried about Arubaland either, just 760 dudes. Alright, let's do it then. Okay, and she's just by herself anyway, just her, and nobody else. Your great appetites are renowned throughout the world. It seems there's no recourse for a dispute, other than to settle it on the battlefield. Rally, rally. And I guess Arubaland is the only one decent enough to become a steward? Fine then. He likes me finally. That's all he's wanted. Desertion. 1,800 levies from Omanhene Yuma are disbanded due to civil war. That's cool. We still got her. And how long for the siege? Everything's all covered up here. Such a clear interface now. There it is. 5 months to take your capital. Oh no. My cousin was taken prisoner. My cousins have been released. Where is he now? Uncle, friend, soulmate. Could I invite him to court then? And all of his kids. Alright then, first things first. Okay, so Maghreb has not joined her. Cool. Only me and Ghana. Kingdom of Gur. Give it. Now nobody has it. Nobody but me, and nobody can have it. Well, first steps first, then I'm gonna take her on. This is the best commander I have, right? Is not commanding their army. Maghreb? Do you have to fight your own wars? Can't you fight my own? We'll probably lose. As if. And now she's foolishly coming to my lands. Walls torn asunder, but 3 months left to go. And did my uncle accept moving home with me? Uncle is at home with me in Kamasi. Gonna make me chase him. And then dead? Come on, come on! Oh no, okay. She died. I'm okay. I'm alright. The twists and turns of fate have not always been to my advantage. Niame knows that I was cursed the day I met Omanhene Yuma. Today, however, that curse has been lifted. Fate has smiled upon me, and brought that barren witch to her grave, and not a day too soon. Oh, well. It all went to Adyukru? Wow. This totally messed up how I wanted my internal borders to be. Adiukra was going to be all this along the coast. Mali was going to be all here. Kong in the middle. Oh well, whatevs. At least now there isn't some old witch out to kill me. That's the important bit. How much longer? Like a year left now? 13 months. Good. You got 14,000 troops, but they're crew. They're good people. Nazab, do we still have something? A truce between us? We do. And that truce expires when? Oh, that build up. And then she just dies on me. Truce until 3 years from now. Okay. Oh, my husband is at 100% opinion of me. In that case, what could I do with you? First, let me break this schema, because they're already at max opinion. Spouse, long reign. Exalted among men, personal diplomacy, possessed. He likes possessed. Swayed twice, plus 73. Alright, can I make my husband my soulmate? 70% chance. Though my uncle Kolsi will feel betrayed. Betrayed our promise. Uncle, really? But uncle, my husband he's got robust. I can make my babies possibly robust plus intelligent. Alright, what about trying to make my husband love me? Am I allowed to make my husband love me? I am, with a 75% chance success. Why does my uncle have to be so possessive of me? First things first, Ngurma. And duchy thereof. 11,000 troops against all of mine. I have come to expect mischief from my daughter and heir Terre. Her creativity keeps me on my toes. But it's not a prank, it is a brawl. A disgruntled tutor, or grazed knees from an adventure gone wrong. My daughter is rowdy. Martial, intrigue. Well, that means that I won't be able to make her anything studious, would I? Okay, let's put you guys up then. Let's just say put everything onto here. Everything and the kitchen sink. Hold up. Death. Why death? More soldiers? But hold on, I got the higher quality. I got so much superior dudes. Look at that diamond. My diamond against your diamond. That's diamond to diamond. Okay, what if, as a commander, only even? Higher quality? Are you sure it's higher quality? We'll see about that. No, shift click. What part of shift click don't you get? Does shift click not work anymore? To put custom paths. Is it control click now? No? Whatevs. All the whatevs. The biggest of whatevs. Lumbossi is now a Khan. Cool. I don't really care about that. Another daughter only? I have given birth to a beautiful little daughter. She comes into this world blissfully unaware of the secret I must keep. I fear what would happen if someone found out that my uncle Kosi is the true father. Oh, little child, what shall be your name? Abla? A good Akan name? Thima, after an ancestor, Malado? Or Kadi? Akuswa? Awusi? Konto? I've already got a daughter, Terry. What if I'm extra cheeky and choose to name you after my uncle's mother? Akosiwa. Hush now, my daughter. Wounded, injured vassal. Who's this? Giyaman? And how are the tides still turning? Fine, maybe move him in. Now we're winning. We're cool. Luck expires there. How many months? 6 months, bleh. And how much longer for control in a dance? 6 years. Oh well, at least Kumasi's happy with me. They're not happy with me, but we got control at least. And losing all the cash. 0 devotion? Oh, because fighting nobodies. 12,000 dudes against 8. This one though, 546 devotion for a fight like that. Three months left only. Although the size of their armies are still pretty scary. Are they spending money on mercs here? They have to be. No, they're not. It's alright. Because sieging another capital is going to give them a huge target. They'll want to come back here to siege it down, to unsiege it. And I'll have all of my dudes in close proximity. Who's this? Adley beat Emirate against Sicily. One against Sicily. Cool. Of course, I'm naturally apprehensive about regional rivals. Realm Zulu's land. Just him, right? Just him still. That's cool. But I could also opt to usurp Mizab once he's done with that. With the war that he's got going on. My Chancellor, Oman Hanekila, has been showing the signs of pregnancy for some time now. And everyone thought that her husband, Oman Hene Kipakele, was the father of the child. Now it has become clear that the father-to-be is none other than Okagubu. What a scandal! Be judgmental. Hold on. I've agonized. I am a child again! Uncle, please! No one must ever know. See, so shift click does work. Sometimes. Since I do want to keep all of my troops close by, Kurumba will be done in 50 days. They got troops out over here that are way too close. Known for my dedication to my faith, if only they knew. Well, I guess I don't really care about uncles anyway, since avuncular is allowed. 61%, fancy schmancy. I'll move here, because I don't know where their armies are, and I don't trust them. Niani. Who's Niani? That's one of these guys, isn't it? Yeah, just hostiles from Songhae. How much longer? 4 months. It's alright. Got all my dudes close to protect each other. What if? Split off? What if I split off just the Onagers once they come in? Better yet, split you in half. Split you in half. Not all of you guys, just half of them. Then, break off the Onagers. Are they really going to attack down here to me when my armies are coming in? Oh no. As my belly grows, so does my unease. This is not the first time I'm with child, but this ominous sensation is new. Something is amiss. The cramps come with the night, and as I rise in the morning, I find my sheets bloodied and ruined, and I'm pregnant no more. How's health anyway? Still poor hell. Not feeling well, obese, possessed, and walking dog to expire soon. Oh my goodness, that's right. Let's see, October of 944. I don't really have any other ways to raise health right now. Cool. Very much almost all PT that I need. Who's leading here? Just him? Okay. Pretty sure I have a better commander. Oh, what? Not running away? I think not. Gondo's got people a bit close by. I'll stay close then. For all I know, one more battle might be it. I was watching Lumobi. Oh, it's fine, it's not my kid. Let him be angry and wrathful. Though now he's a wrathful sadist. Which I'm not sure I want for future vassal. Oh, just 95. That's cool. Because one more should do it anyway. Got my siege engines here. Siege engines. Plus enough levies to prolong, not prolong it. To anti-prolong it. The servants have all been sent away, and our bed has been decorated with seashells. As Asante Hene Abibakar enters our chamber, he smiles, and joins without hesitation. With the help of hands, mouths, and limbs, we reaffirm the devotion we swore before Niame, perhaps in a more carnal fashion than intended. And now my husband, for once. How old is he now? 23. 9 years of marriage, and my husband is going to just now fall in love with me. And that's it. That is my profit. Failing health at a mere 26 years of age. 2,477 piety. Can I do it? Oh, so close. Oh no, this is a repeat of Sorenty the First. She was ancient, at 100 PT off. Well, I don't have to do warmongering, do I? Could change to something else, because warmongering just gives me an at-peace penalty in lieu of offensive war opinion. Cast a spell against, pretty much already have. Invasion once per year, pretty much already have. I could go for astrology instead. Cheaper, which means I would be able to reform it. For quicker naval speed and Divine of the Stars to predict the future. Pursuit of Power gives me Invasion and Conquest Castaspelli, just like Warmonger. Ambitious becomes a virtue. Tyranny gain is weaker. Tide of Creation, permanently cheaper. What is and is not righteous is transient, defined by those who currently hold power. This means that the pursuit of power is the only truly righteous cause. Faith and war go hand in hand. One who refuses to fight in the name of the divine cannot be called a true believer. Prowess, clergy can be commanders or champions. Tax non-believers. Meet us 1,000 out of the way, Pursuit of Power or Warmonger. And it still gives Invasion, and it still gives Conquest Castaspelli. Except Pursuit of Power comes with Ambitious being a virtue, Content being a sin. Less tyranny, cheaper title creation, and a very minor direct vassal opinion. Still male-dominated, still pluralist. Utter folly to say there's only one right interpretation of the divine will, and that all others' views are wrong. Each of us has our own way to worship Nyame, or righteous. Adherents of the faith have epital penalties of 100%, can revoke titles from the evil infidels without incurring tyranny. Maybe I want that instead. Since we do have some evil dudes around, we cannot fully comprehend Nyame's will, but our shamans have a pretty good idea of what is holy and what is profane. Or worse, fundamentalist. Our faith is the one true faith. Our word, the one true word. Any deviation from the sacred stories is inherently blasphemous. And that'll make it 2,600. No heads of faith. Same-sex relations acceptable. I could opt instead to merely shun female adultery, as opposed to make it a criminal, but nah. Think it's okay as is for now, unless... It's fine. Alright, 2,500 now. Thanks to that extra boost of piety. Now, can I reform it? Switching out adorcism for pursuit of power. Shunning same-sex relations to permitting same-sex relations. Ah, so close, 18 away. Which means one more fight. One more fight and I'll be good. And I can reform the faith as much as I want. Come on, quit running. Get back over here. Oh, dudes. 6,000 coming in. Now what? After finishing art. Then comes the euphoria to admire the art and consider it good up until the artist's eye is like, oh wait, here's all the errors. Enjoy it, then take a rest. And for once my husband actually got me pregnant. He's still paranoid. He still doesn't believe that it's mine. He's patient, zealous, and wrathful. Oh, come on, Abby Backett. This one legit is yours. Where are they going? 6,000 armies, but all coming down this way instead. Don't say no, Robbie. It is good art. I've seen your art. You can't say it's not good. Okay, I got worried. I saw the robe, not the robe, the hood up, the shawl, and thought that was me, but no, that's a red shawl, not a blue shawl. %, war score, and 2651, 100 PET. Alright, give it, let's reform this thing. Not a con. I can't reform a con. A combo. Whew. Or do I want to change something else? Say, pluralist to righteous? If I do that, I could still afford to do it. That's great. So cool. Adorcism replaced by power. Still keep ancestor worship, ritual celebrations. We become more righteous in our beliefs. Same-sex relations are no longer shunned. People could be as gay as they want or not. Nobody cares. What else could I change? Polygamy, consorts and concubines, I'm fine for now. Consorts and concubines and polygamy would be cool if you weren't locked into partition successions into the late Middle Ages. Resting isn't dull. Resting, Robbie, is where you get your inspiration. It's enjoying or observing life to such an extent that more ideas come to you. I would love to draw that, you could think. I want to write that. It is how you get, like, a chance to just recline, lean back with a cool drink, and watch how other people do their art, either in tutorials or just admiring the work of the masters. But either way, I got what I want. And finally, 4 generations into this project, reform it. Can never be changed once it has been reformed. Oh well. At least I got my same-sex beliefs in. Create a new Akom faith. Cool. So compassion, justness, ambition, and bravery are all still virtues. Callousness, arbitrariness, contentedness, craven are all sins. And then while I'm here, boom, more land for me. Is she pregnant at 46? She is. Cool. And weakened off a little more of my enemies. Sweet. So this I want to give to Kong. Take it, Kong. Start to like me again. And a bit more stress for me. It's just 81. And now I get to die happily and peacefully. And I've just realized I have 2 heirs to split the realm. That's okay, I'm not dead yet. Still in poor health. And not feeling well. Not feeling well for how many more years? 4 more years of not feeling well, but it's a severe penalty, so once that passes, I'll be okay. So what do I do then? Stick on learning lifestyle for the chance of getting an iron constitution and washing my hands. But up towards healthy, that'll be what? If it's 3 years each time, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24 years. 24 years, I'm already 26. 26 and in poor health. Alright. See what else I can do. Oh, no, I can't do it yet. I can stay on it. I have to stay on it because that's my only health boost. A small health boost by focusing on medicine. No choice, then. No choice but to stay here. How's my little girl doing? 4 years old now. And she's rowdy. A little gambler. Oh, ooh, my other daughter's quick. Okay then, maybe I'll disinherit the older one. Oh no, 150 renown, 30 prestige. And 15 stress because I am compassionate. That'll just be 96, okay. Factions, could I feast yet? Not until next year. Next year. At long last, I have managed to gather every important shaman in the world together, so they could discuss our beliefs and establish an official doctrine to guide our faith into the future. These Akom shamans have adopted a pragmatic and balanced view of the faiths, and have requested the aid of the spirits to guide the faithful through these turbulent times. The burgeoning movement has decided not to instate ruler's head, preferring instead to let each shaman determine what teachings are appropriate for their own temple. The world will see that Nyame favors us. Cool. What else can I do? Confederate University. Development in the chiefdom Tiraka, greater or equal to 40. I don't own Tiraka though, that's all in Timbuktu. Strengthen bloodline. Vigor, beauty, and intellect are all proof of a bloodline strength. A dynasty thus blessed will pass these gifts from one generation to generation. Strong blood, 40% chance of inheriting good congenital traits. And is that 40,000? For a chance of a new good congenital trait, and a small health boost. Must have a trait from bright minds, beautiful characters, physical specimens. Be genius, beautiful, and Amazonian. Create to fight the boredom. I can see that then. Consecration needs. Organize faith. Finally. Control the holy sites. Yes. Must be this icon and have 2,500. And that gives me trait Paragon, which gives me nothing. And Dynasty Oyoko gains 500 renown. I guess what I want from that. Holy Order requires a barony that I can give away. No baronies. Does a meme give room, Robbie, to say, deviate from what it expects? Like meme asked for on a scale from male to female. You just break straight through the barrier and put in your own standard. A truer standard. So, Maghreb, what have you got going on? Winning a war against the tyranny of yourself. And what's this? Defend against somebody else, peasant uprising. Would you mind if I revoke your title? Holdings occupied, was it at Sahara? You are not a war. And you are but an 11-year-old baron. A body considered evil to us. Wait, hold on. Oh. Can I not take the actual kingdom title from her? Revoke title. Because I consider Ibadis to be evil. We could take the title without being viewed as a tyrant. But I can't take the kingdom right away. True, true. It is a balance of doing effort. But effort means no rest. Bambook? Why is Bambook open? Oh, right, because Ghana died. And Adiukru took everything. Well then, Mali. Mali, didn't you have Bambook? I thought you had Bambook. This is getting all messed up. Guinea, are you evil to us? No, you're Akom. Toro, also Akom. I can't steal from any of these dudes. Oh well. Low control in all my places, I know. In prison. Some Kranti Henes. Oman Hene, Kelia, is where? Hausaland? I found Hausaland though. Hausaland is like Hausaland and Yorubaland are like the only ones that aren't getting all sloppy everywhere. So how about then? Now that the witch who wanted me dead is herself dead, I switch from defense against schemes to find me all the secrets. Among my vassals, which one? Guinea in Guinea. Over in Bena. Five more years for control in a dance. Money, keep them rolling in. Guillemot has 15 stewardship. Let's put you on then. So, what's his face is gonna hate me, but that's fine, because he's ancient now anyway. 63 years of age. Who's his heir? Ketu? Ketu, do your kids need wives? Married already? Married already? Rubbish. That's fine, let's wait for a bit to get some money in. And now that is cheaper to create. 0 gold to create. Really? Free prestige. Is this bugged? Are they all free? Dude. They're all free. They said minus 50% title creation cost. Not free everything. Touchy Oyo is where? Where's Oyo? Oyo is over in Yorubaland, alright. That'll make Yoruba like me more. Just going to get everything then. Yoruba, Yoruba. There we go. Hi, Chieftain Moyo. And now he likes me. He really likes me. Quarafa is also, it should have been Yoruba land, but probably belongs to somebody else right now. And give that to you too. Kingdoms. There we go. And if that creates conflict with him and Ariukuru to take this bit back, so be it. Nupe is over in... That's also Morbu then. Cool. See, he's given me a new best friend after getting all these titles. Ea. That's over a bit north, isn't it? Yeah. That is going to be House Salans. Hausa already loves me. Revoke, how come? Let me see first. Grant Ea to you. Where's Ea? High Chieftain Ea. Imprison, how come? Because you're an adulterer. Right, adultery still on the books. Known criminal, so I could revoke without being a tyrant. But she's cool. I don't want to revoke on Canem though. I might consider revoking on Canem. Oh, but he's Akom. So he's not considered evil. That's fine. More titles to create. Dagomba is over in Kong area. Dagomba, Dagomba, Dagomba. Sapi. Gonna give you to Mali, despite... Do I want Sapi for Mali or no? Part of Kingdom Guinea. Maybe I'll focus on taking Adiukuru's stuff away instead. Old Akom is considered a stray. Who to prop up then? I mean, Adiukuru's are primary title, so I could have calls to take Ghana away from them. Fine then. I'll prop up the person going to be stealing from eventually. Married to a Yoruban, and your heir that I'm raising is old Akom, Akom. Alright. Hi, Chieftain Sapi, for you. Only 8 more left. Pura Jalon. Should be up in Maliland. Part of Mali. It's a non-issue. The title is yours by right. See, now all my vassals are gonna like me after this. Kong! I wonder, who gets Kong? Could it be Songhei, Gurma? Or does Kong get Kong? Duchy Lobi is also Kong. Lucky him. It's Christmas for Kong all over again. I bet you though. See, I'm pretty sure we had these high chiefdoms already. So they're probably breaking them off to keep their duchy size down. Which means, each time they break it, I could remake it, practically for free. Tawat is all the way up here, and Tawat is part of what? Part of Sahara? Anbaya. Fine, I guess I'll give it to you for now then, Anbaya. Adrar. Maybe he'll like me enough to convert. Will he? 36% chance he might. We'll see. Okay, a few more left. Tagaza. Mazab's up. Mazab. Mazab's been taken out. Almost a living legend. Alright, in that case, I want to take Karawan, because that's City Jalula. In City Jalula... Okay, alright. We still have... So you broke Mazab, and still have one more duchy? Losing for the Emirate of Karawan. But I want Karawan. Ugly Abid. Is that who you're fighting? No, just the one Emirate of Karawan. You have how many troops? 800. I could take that on. When does your war expire? When does our truce expire, I should say? Next year, next September. Fine then. Wake me up when next September ends. Decent enough here. Probably should integrate a title. What, is Maghreb already part of me? Is not Deidre drifting towards High Kingdom Ashanti? Oh, I can't then, not until this gets added too. Tahert, also missing stuff. Sahara. I have all up, so why can't I? Not Deidre drifting. But I still can't. How was your progress? That's already part of Ashanti. High Kingdom Guinea. Become part of High Kingdom Ashanti, 98 years. Houseland's already in, good. Yoruba land's already in. In that case, just focus on domestic affairs, keep people happy with me. And most of my places are still a little calm. Rip. 4 more years to convert. Not too bad. That's in my lifetime. Speaking of in my lifetime, 2 more years, start getting a few more bits over there. Hunt is next February. Okay. Was it Hunt? No, Hunt is September. About time the truce expires. Feast is in February, which is great because I'm gluttonous. My own culture has discovered currency. I'm pretty sure they always have. Quilted armor is a new the new exposure. 20 years and 30 years, or if I combine them, 15. Nah, 20 and 30 is fine. Yet another daughter. How is she? Intelligent. Alright. Whereas the other one is merely quick. Well, let's see then, Abi Bakr. Since you gave me an actual intelligent daughter, what was your mother's name? Fatim? No, that's not very Akom. Let's give her a good Akom name. Afua. Grow wise and strong, my daughter. See, I have borders all around this patch, and borders all around this patch. Much like we have here, and here, and here. So it's supposed to turn red. Where is my earth-shattering red? Do I not get to own the deserts? Almost feast time. After all my lectures and all my shared wisdom, my ward Lumobi has finally embraced the true faith. Cool. I thought he might have grown up. Wales in Corsica? Crusader England and Crusader and Wales? Alright, that's it. I have to do a mercy and come into here just to clean up Europe. Sweden has Sweden, and colonies all over Europe. Sweden now is a true colonizer. Sweden and Crusader Europe, Crusader England. Oh wait, March. Feast time. Hey, down to 44 stress. That's like 50 taken out. For being a horrible glutton. I did everything I could, ensuring Oman Henna, Sundayama, and Krotihana Awusi would be far from each other as possible. It was not enough, and now they have come to blows. In the middle of my feast, one of my guards is close to the brawl, and looks to me to intervene. Throw Awusi out, restrain Sundayama, or... what is this, high diplomacy? Because of my diplomacy skill. Talk about this later and gain more prestige. Not that it matters, because I'm almost a living legend anyway. A secret, you say? Oman Hene, Thakoli's deviant secret. Oh, but that's his spouse. I don't care about him so much. Blackmail for the deviancy? Alright, sure. Disaster strikes. The wine. It's all gone bad. But luckily, secret stores. Oh, and they took Ketawan from him. Agliabi, do I care? Try to take you on. Where's this capital? I can't even see it. All the way up here. That's it. 700 troops. Out of shh. And here I was worried. Alright, we're gonna push into Tunisia then. But hold up. Do we still have the vassal losing? No, we don't. He's gone. Great. See, all I want to do was have that Jalula kicked out, so he wouldn't inherit all this. You're at peace now. What about if I revoke on you? High King of Maghreb. He might accept. But he might... And because Ibadi is not us, that's considered evil. Maybe what I'll do is give Maghreb to my uncle. And then consolidate Maghreb and Adrar together. Sahara's got their own stuff going on, don't they? For somebody else's claim on the Kingdom of Sahara, so I can't take that yet. My internal borders. It was all gonna look so pretty. One big kingdom, two big kingdom, three big kingdom. And instead, it got add view crew spam. Alright, well, if I am going to do the old trick on Maghreb, then rally point onto Marrakesh, and then raise everybody. Counselor's dead. Oh well. No, my spy master! It's alright. Next best I have is Arubaland and Kong. Kong is great spy mastery, and Kong loves me. Let me see then, who to take on instead. Adieu crew with 13,000. It'll have to be done though. I do have 26,000 soldiers, a max of 32,000. And her allies are Mongtoro, Yorubaland. Maybe I'll try for Toro first. Just take Toro from them. Nah, I gotta break down Edu crew. I gotta take Ghana from him. Oman Henna of House Salam, which she's fine. Alright then, Spy Master. Go probably run an Ati for me. 7 months. They must have loads of secrets for me then. And Marrakesh only has 4,000 armies. 5,000 really. So do it. Ask him to give it all up. He does have a 1/3 chance of accepting it. So he might. First Army of Marrakesh. Something tells me that the King of Maghreb is not going to accept staying as my commander in the war against Maghreb. No choice but to bow to your decision to strip me of the Kingdom of Maghreb. Aww. An actual smart fellow. Alright, then I guess I'll take all these away too. This is what, 1 and 2? I should give my uncle a nice core to work with. Will not accept. Really, why not? Because he dislikes me, despite the difference in military strength. Look at, I got 20,000 troops. Right across from him, he's saying no. How about you? Is he also fatally dumb? 6%. Might revolt with other disgruntled vassals. Anybody? Tadmeka? Where's Tadmeka? Is that dude? And Canum, they're fine. They're body populists. Canarius is huge. Yorubaland. Kingdom Mali. Populists. Populists. How do you feel, Canarius? How do you really feel? Akom is evil. %, will accept. Alright, guess I'll get the dudes around me then. Give a bit of a safer core for my uncle. This little tiny baby won't refuse. Awaiting response regarding another matter. Oh. So I can't ask many people to do this? Alright then, Uncle, where are you? Uncle with their own sons. Married to 48-year-old. Oh, Uncle. Why have you done this? Let's marry you then. Norse, Norse, of course, of course. To House Sayoko, the granddaughter of Lvobi. No, let's not join them up. To my daughter, my cousin to my daughter, and heir. Yeah, who's this? Berta is with who? What about them? My religion, my culture. Alright, and who do we got? Adults only, maybe. That doesn't matter. As long as it's not like, there. Age difference, 5 max. You are 10. Daughter, my courtier, also my family? Nah. Toma is from what family? The families of Tamba? In Guillemon? I don't want to lose Guillemon. Kru? Firia? Sure, why not? Oman Hane Yasiboy's friendship. Which one's Yasiboy? Of Mali. Oh, he was my friend now that I've given all this. I never expected I would grow as close to Oman Hene Yasiboy as I have done in the past few years. On multiple occasions, he has proven himself to be a reliable and forthright man, with only my best interests at heart. Still not convinced. I never want to see his face again. No, it is so rare to find a true friend. Alright then, uncle. A known adulterer, that's right, because you got caught with somebody else's wife. Calling me soulmates, and then... And at my own party, too. Overwhelmed by stress. Okay, what have we got now? Can't do a hunt yet. Until September. The major downside of ambition. Can't give land away without suffering for it. It occurs to me it might have been easier to just cancel this. Cancel. New unit. That's the Onagers and a couple of levies. And then bring everyone else out across to take them on. And how many months for you? Max 2 months? Cool. Not that needed, but plenty of time to get some more PET in. $50 gold. I'll take it. Unimportant dude, really. But he's an organizer. No prowess. But that's a rarity. Won't accept conversion. Fine, give me your hook then. And I guess I could march into Faz then. If I want to give that to my uncle too. 29 September. Close. $25 gold. Already considering proposal. Dude, this guy's full of cash. All for me now. Alright, October now. Feast time? Not feast, hunt time. Only 33 stress. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. And I don't have any dogs to pet. And market, I can't do right now. I'm not getting stress for broken titles, am I? Not seeing anything about stress. Okay. Still at 117. It's alright. So little boy. Oh, he's got 2 lands on him. You know what? That's plenty for my uncle. Alright, Kolsi. Let's give you Kingdom of Maghreb with Marrakesh and all in it. And gain 15 stress because I'm ambitious. Cool. Then to fit, let's see Canarius. Best part of Anbaya. Alright. All to you then, uncle. Modify feudal. Oh, my uncle's gone feudal on me. Well, he loves me, so of course he'll say yes to anything I give him. Grant Canarius. Grant Adrar. And Sus. You know then, if I didn't have daughters and I died, then my uncle would be my heir, and I would instantly play as a feudal lord, without having to jump through the hoops to become feudal. Tahert and Tadmeka are all free. Alright, Tadmeka, you are part of Tahert. Okay, then to Maghreb you go. For one great big civil war for you. Oh no, short to Marshall. Who's it gonna be now? Yoruba land. Everyone is garbage? Fine then, champion. People love me anyway, so 5 years to regain control. How is, uncles? Only 3,000 army and no allies. Rip, uncle. Big rips. Oh, I see. Those impassable terrains kind of light up when you go onto them. But these ones don't, so I guess these are always going to be holes. Were they really? A bit sad if true. I want to see all this turn red. And all this. In prison, nobody that I want. Kilia or Kolsi. Okay, uncle, let's see what I could do for your feudal contract. Give you scuddage, men-at-arm maintenance down. for half tax. Oh, we don't have Burrs, or Scuddage, or Divine Right. Oh, let me have then. An act of tyranny. More money, and you keep your levies then. 1,669 as opposed to 1,715. Money is where it's at anyway. 0.1 as opposed to 0.1. Or maybe not. I want more troops from you then. It's barely anything. Maybe he'll get more troops and tax out once he's more settled in. Yeah, should be alright then. Low control, I know. Prisoners to imprison I don't want to do because that's going to wreak havoc on my poor stress. The woods truly is a mantle of the poor. But as the wolf flees in panic from the foraging peasants, I feel my patience wearing thin. Surely there must be better things to do in Barma than picking roots and mushrooms. Drive the rabble out of my hunting grounds. For more prestige, but peasants denied the forest for 10 years. Nah, I got loads of cash and loads of prestige anyway. A generous donation should keep them away long enough. And aided peasants in Barma? Not that it matters, where even is Barma? It's not one of my lands. Barma. All the way out here. Well, you're welcome, Canum. Being inexplicably nice, I don't have to. The living legend and a solid 7,000 prestige. Alright, time to go shopping. Only 26 stress though. Still way too high. Maybe I should just accept having high stress. Espionage. Deviancy. While performing his duty as my spy master, Oman Hane Settlers uncovered a secret held by my uncle Owu. The ways in which he seeks pleasure is revolting for any decent man to even think of, and yet he is not merely willing, but eager. It feels so unnatural and sickening. No, it is unnatural and sickening. On offense against Alarun. Who was he? Owu only has claims. I don't care about claims. But he's got cash. Could I expose him instead, though? Hooks and Secrets is a deviant. Who's a deviant? Courtier of. Okay. What even is a deviant? It just says deviancy, but does it explain? Already being used as a hook. Oh. Alright, Owl. Expose your deviancy. Married to Guinea. Okay. And now could I arrest you, Mr. Deviant? An act of tyranny, but he's a deviant. Obu has an eclectic and unconventional taste. Alright, so I've used subjugation, but I haven't yet used Kingdom Invasion. How's Songhai looking? 6,000 dudes and way too much gold. But wouldn't actually be too bad, because I do have... How many now? 27,000 out of 38,000. I could take them on then, and wipe Songhai out from the map. It's tempting, and I don't really see any reason why not. And heck, what's Songhai going to do? Siege down the areas around here and get barely any war score out of it? Sao is looking pretty weak now, Sao. Plenty of gold. Well, if I stay a bit over my demand limit, like to say 7 or so, then it won't give as much stress to lose my lands. Sweet smiles and little lies. Just like other children her age, my daughter and heir Akisiwa sometimes lies and tests boundaries. However, she often avoids suspicion with her sweet demeanor, and people always forgive her when she does get caught. I wonder just how much she gets away with. Charming. Well, that's not too bad. Diplomacy, intrigue. Mule, hello to you. Do they dual wield? Thankfully no. These are a much more sane Sao. They're not as shonen. Fun fact, I haven't really watched Sao. Gave like... I don't even remember if I even watched the first episode or not. Just gave it a look, decided not for me. Never would I have thought that a woman could have too much passion. Yet it seems life has proved me wrong. Some days I feel as if my spare time is nothing but getting recklessly intoxicated with Ivy Backer and gazing at the stars alongside Kosi. For how long could I go on like this? These men will be the end of me. I have to choose then between my husband and my uncle. Minus 40 opinion for 10 years for abandoning him. It might break me, but what is life without 90 stress, critical to level 2 stress. Sorry, uncle, it was fun, but I did say no. You were sweet when you saved my life from the assassin, but that was the heat of the moment. You have given me 2 beautiful daughters. So we'll always have that memory. Goodbye, uncle. Oh man, I never watched Dot Hack Sign or any of those, but Log Horizon is incredible. I think that's why I didn't really think too much of Sao. Here we have, right, on one end, your typical shonen anime, maybe also an isekai, and on the other, such good isekai, intelligent peoples, great characters. Instantly fell in love. Look, expired. Secrets of the body. I find myself fascinated by the human body, and all the secrets that it still keeps from us. Questions of life and death are constantly on my mind. To read text on this topic is all well and good, but I cannot help but feel like I would learn some more from hands-on research. Study the ravages of disease on a corpse. Might get a learning lifestyle perk, or the bodies of the dead deserve our respect. Here's the thing. I don't need to stay on the theology or the learning lifestyle anymore. I got the profit, reformed my faith, I got what I needed. But with my dog and cat dead, not feeling well for the next 2 years, severe health penalty, obese, a permanent severe health penalty. So for at least 2 more years, I have to keep on the medicine focus for a small health boost. The tiniest of health boosts. Because I'm already ill. Not even ill, I'm in poor health. And studying diseases on a corpse is totally gonna get me sick. Two more months. So, I mean, if it gives me a lifestyle perk, 2 months I get anatomical studies, physician has better outcomes, and then with the bonus perk, I can get wash my hands, reduced chance of getting illnesses. Alright, I'm gonna play with corpses, even though I'm already in poor health, with not even a foot in the grave, a whole thigh in the grave already. I try to hold my breath as I sift through the tangled mess of slimy, swollen entrails spouting from the corpse's belly, but it's to no avail. The putrid stench of decay slowly finds its way into my lungs, making me gag. Something then tears open, and a stream of vicious, yellowish ichor spills all over the operating table. What was that? Could my physician help me? 90% chance that Sundaiger aids me in research, gain 50 laughs on experience. Just more bodies somehow. Sepulchral defiler for 10 years. Minus 15 popular opinion. Ugh, no. And even more stress. Or enough. Piety and lifestyle experience. Why not? Why not? I mean, he's got 20 learning. He's a physician. He's a herbalist. Surely he could help me identify these things spewing forth. Sundaiger was ecstatic to learn about the newfound interest in anatomy. With his help, I have significantly deepened my understanding of the human body. I only wish there could be some way to stave off the smell. I'm starting to fear all this exposure to bad air might not be good for my health. Flowers. 84% chance that I unlock one lifestyle learning perk, and a 16% chance to become ill and gain 100 learning experience. 16's what? That's just between like, that's just over a 1/10 chance between 1/10 and 1/5. I'll risk it. I'm already almost dead. Thankfully, the proper use of flower patches, incense, and aeration seem to have helped lessen the effects of the bad vapor emanated by the cadavers I have in my body. Didn't get killed after all. I could finally focus my studies on my studies without fear of repercussions for my own humoral balance. And bam, reduced chance of illness. Wait, no. Oh, 18 days. Well, there we go then. Anatomical studies, then washed hands. Though I could wait a further 3 years too for iron constitution. The disease resistance health boost is massive and mostly counteracts the existing penalties that I have, which is still useful. Although once 2 years pass and I lose not feeling well, it'll mostly be obese and possession dragging me down. And by then I should be fine. I'll be 30 years of age, so plenty young. How much longer? 29 days. Alright, time to wash my hands. Reduced illnesses. Except no, hold on, that's right. Because you expire when? 13th of May. So if I'm gonna wait 2 more years for the health boost anyway, Medicine Focus is the only positive health effect I have right now. So I can't change it, otherwise it'll be triple the health penalties. Alright, I'll wait long enough then to get Iron Constitution. And because of my religious tenets, I already have cheaper Casus Belli, was it? No, it was cheaper Title Creation. But she does have a stewardship education, so if I focus on stewardship afterwards, I can quickly get golden obligations to get more money out of the hooks. Collect taxes becomes better. Tax at war improves, so even less money wasted. Vassal tax becomes better. And it'll only take her until middle age. When could I feast though? 4 more years. Despite the best efforts, agents have yet to uncover any secrets at Omanhene Sundamaya's court. However, he still believes there is something going on in the shadows. Well, I do want to find their secrets, so go for it. And how much longer for control? 4 more years before a dance falls under my control again? And 21 months to change their faith from the old Akom faith to the new Akom faith? And tech-wise, how are we looking? Tilted armor exposure, 28 years. Banus focus, 18 years. Okay. Then I'll just need mustering grounds, Gavelkind, and ledger. That's it. Just 1, 2, and 3. And we can finally leave the tribal era and enter early medieval. That's kind of cool that we're getting this close to advancing to the next state. Greetings, my implacable liege. I have discovered that Omanhene Kolsi's inherited contract obligations. Inherited contract obliges him to more than it collected. Feudal taxes increased for free. Yes, please. Who's this? My chancellor. I mean, not that it matters. With how little he has so far, that means going from 0.1 gold per month from him all the way up to 0.1 gold per month from him. So could I ask to convert? He is old Akom. And he loves me. Wait, no. We broke it off, didn't we? No, we're still lovers. Only 44%. Wait, if my uncle and I are still lovers, did I break up with my husband by mistake? No. Husband and my uncle are both lovers. Okay. Well, not with each other, that's gross. With me. Oh, my little daughter's all grown up now, is she? 6 years of age now? Alright, rowdy, disinherited daughter. Either martial or intrigue. Let's have you set for martial then. And then who's gonna educate you? I can restore inheritance. That's pretty cool. And it costs just costs half as much. That's neat. Alright, so who is going to be your guardian? Who is the best martial dude we have? 59 years of age, he's gonna die by then. Tough soldier, trusting, brave, and arrogant. Another tough soldier who is honest, shy, and brave. Nah, trusting, brave, and arrogant's fine enough. And your current faith you converted with us, that's good. Who can we prison? Any Omanhene on the list? No, none that I care about. Only one on there is fine. Just Hausaland. And Hausaland I'm okay with. Okay, so 384 gold. which is loads. And armies, 15 champions, and just about 30,000 troops. Oh no, a mental break. Recently, ruling has seemed such hard work. It is like no subject of Ashanti could wipe their arses without my express instruction. I plan a small getaway to a famous tavern. When I'll be trying exotic foreign cuisine, when a servant comes rushing up to me, babbling about some new, trivial catastrophe. Just stop to buy new things? Ugh. 13 stress down only for 260 gold. Or think about returning early for lunch. Comfort eater, oh no. Stewardship -1, but stress loss -20. I don't think it'd be enough if I drop from Stewardship 1. To drop my domain holding limit from 6 to 5. But why not? I'm already a shopaholic. I'm already gluttonous. So might as well become a comfort. Oh, no, I shouldn't because I'm trying to lose weight. I'm trying to lose weight here. I can't just. I mean, eventually I'll have to drop my obesity despite my gluttony if I just keep off the comfort food, wouldn't I? Well, I could just embrace it then and simply stop trying to lose weight. For all I know, maybe it's impossible to lose weight and drop from obesity. Or do I just cancel my plans and try out stress level 2? 53 stress. Next level, let's stress 200. Oh well. So I'll just be obese. Comfort eating it is. I'm under 1 at least. Just 2 stress away. From level 1 again. I could indulge in food. I have agonized over it, and the signs are clear. I am with child, but is no cause for joy, as I have no doubt that it is my uncle who's the real father, rather than my husband, Abi Bakr. Oh well. So it's only 130 gold for some stress lost. I could take that. Set the table. When everything seems a bit too much, I can always count on food to put my mind at ease. A full stomach leads to an empty and calm mind. Oh no, that was somebody else who died ages ago. My uncle is alive and well. The witch of Ghana did die, which was a great cause for me. Oh yeah, I got other uncles. I got lots of uncles. Not lots of uncles, but... My dad had, like, there's a one bro, a baby bro. What about mom? Mom's had some uncles up... Yeah, most of my uncles are from my mom's side. It was Owu. He didn't die. He was a deviant. A sexual deviant. Not towards us. It was some hook we discovered, some secret he was keeping. Another plate. As another plate of strawberry compote is placed before me, I feel myself relaxing. Nothing sets the mind at ease like some good food. Which I know all too well. I gotta stop that. Gurma only has 1,000 dudes. So if I take Gurma on, then Sal will have, not Sal, Songhae will have no allies. All he has right now is 5,000 troops, plus... Oh, 5,000 levies, plus 300, 300, and 400 from men-at-arms. So I could take them on then. Okay, this might be a bit tense since his stuff is right... It's not right close by to my capital region, but it's pretty close enough. So maybe what I'll do is start off across from Gal. Take their capital, take on the brunt of their armies. Is there a bridge here? There is a bridge. And then march across, siege down everything here. And then end the war, taking on these two bits. I'll just give it a little bit longer. Krontihene Kosi has sought me out. Laying a hand on my belly, he looks at me with a concerned expression. I just want to hear you say it. I already know it is my... Uncle, I gave you Maghreb, and you've gotten lost Maghreb to Oman Hene Hotiba Ibn Yanu. Uncle! Where are your lands, Uncle? What do you hold now? Just 2 bits of lands in Marrakesh. Ugh. Anywho, Uncle, the child is yours. Gonna say that out loud for all the mates to hear. My secret's exposed. My uncle has revealed that I am seeing them in secret. Thanks, Uncle. Thanks. An incestuous... Oh, shunned by his liege. Wait, but shunned to the faith too? But I thought that we don't get... Yeah, well, we don't get it marriage, I guess. Sexual relations between cousins, aunts and nephews, uncles, nieces will not give incest secret. But it says... Okay, I just have adultery, not incest. The math does work out as I thought. Oh well. My carefully kept secret has been dragged into the light by Krontihene Kosi. My family hesitates to talk to me, and Abi Bakr refuses to look me in the eye. What will become of me and my child now that everyone knows Krontihene Kosi is the real father? Nothing, nothing at all. Oh no, I am merely a devoted servant now. Well, it's too late. I've already reformed the faith. What was it going to do? Right, take on Gao. But I don't think Songhai is warring anyone, are they? No. They are plump and waiting for me. So what I'll try to do is take on Songhai, and then do a few bits of wars in Maghreb, revoke his title, then take over everyone else under him. Though I don't know, because my uncle's kind of a jerk and just told everyone we're seeing each other. Is it because he lost his kingdom? He lost his kingdom, and the next bit of power he has is, hey, guess what? I'm fooling around with the Empress. I took on levels of stress giving that man his pieces of land. And this is how he repays me. Men, am I right? And then the baby dies prematurely anyway. At least my husband is still fond of me. -5 only for adulterer. Barely a blip in his emotional calculus towards me. Husband, what do you say? Can we become soulmates? 100% chance success. And Kosi will like me a bit less. Well, you know what? Kosi is a jerk. The time has come to let my feelings towards my husband be known. I want him to remember this day for the rest of his life. Sing a love ballad, secretly plant a letter in his chambers, write a love poem, or go with my gut. What kind of a man is my husband? Decent learning, robust, strong, eager reveler. He's wrathful, patient, and zealous. A poem. No, a ballad. He'll love a ballad. I have found a classic Hausa love ballad which suits Abi Bakr perfectly. I've practiced it over and over. Everything must be perfect. I find my songbird walking in the Gazibi gardens, surrounded by his friends. With my heart beating like a hammer, I kneel before him and sing. Abi Bakr's cheeks burn a deep pomegranate red. But he does not interrupt me. His companions all look pleased or jealous. Surely you could sign. You have a beautiful voice, milady, Abi Bakr says before he hurries off. His friends are quick to follow. I stand up on shaking legs, watching them disappear between the hedges, my heart beating faster than ever. Aww. My husband's gonna go from lover to soulmate. Nobody else to bother arresting. Okay then. Song Hey, should now be the time to take you on. Can't do subjugation anymore, just once per lifetime. Holy War for Kingdom. Oh, but I can't. That requires Pragata Virtue. And since I'm an adulteress... Attempt one invasion war against the Kingdom Tier title per lifetime, giving me all titles held within Kingdom Songhae and all occupied counties outside. Though maybe what I'll do instead is go for Kingdom Mali. Because it's like 6 counties big anyway here, and that's 6 counties big, and this one's 6 counties big. But if all my troops are here anyway, I can go in, siege out his capital, siege down all of Songhae down the Niger, then cross the river to Dendi, sieged, and then siege everything else. In Korima and Jene, Bindugu, Bena. Everything all around here, but Mali, which I'll take anyway because it is a war target. Oh, I accidentally declared war. In that case, it's been almost 5 hours, so I'm gonna pee first. Quick bathroom break, and then war. So enjoy the nice bombastic music for a simple BRB screen. Oh, no more bombastic music. It's all gone now. Alright, fine. And that's all his, isn't it? Alright, 20,000 already. 21,000. What's left? 5,000 unraised? You know what? 21,000 is more than enough, I think. And all the commanders to maintain. There we go. Now get him! Oh, right, no commander. Who is on these dudes? Nobody? Invading force gonna be led by who? Yuland is a forwarder, holy warrior, flexible leader, enemy defensive advantage, down. Only 10 prowess, but 20 commander advantage. Cute, that's the full force of their army. Okay, so where do we begin with these dudes? Because you got 5,000 coming in from Manding. From Manding? No, from Niani. His vassals. Niani isn't allied to him, is he? Gurma and Kong, so no, that's just his vassal just licking their boots. Despite them being on the wrong side of history. Gonna wait, because I want this war to be mine, or this battle to be mine. Dude, what is this? Who's that? Totoro? Totoro, what are you doing? You're taking up my war score here. Pregnant again, this time with my own husband. Husband, of course this is yours. Do you think I want to continue getting pregnant by a man who can't keep a secret? Even odds, it says. No way. Not with my superior pikes around. Alright, so now I'll simply leave. Leave the Onagers behind. Defending Major River Crossing is going to give me probably lose, despite having 16,000 more troops, more army commander traits, more men-at-arms counters. Psh. Yeah, right. Oh, another fight going on. Despite our best efforts, no secrets, we shall find it. So this kind of looks worrisome. Do we win here? A victory, more piety, more prestige. Gotta hunt these dudes down and make it a non-issue anymore. Really wish I still had organizers for the quicker army movements. Alright, how much longer do we have for the capital? Siege of Gao is 4 months. Now what are we going for, Mali? Invasion of the Kingdom of Mali. Cool. Something tells me, though, that they're going to crawl all the way back up and around here. Or maybe they're just going to Dendi as the closest possible place. Can we embark? We could embark for 162 for 21,000 dudes. No, I'm already wasting way too much money. I probably could have waited for my war chest to get a bit plumper for this. See, coming all the way back around. So transparent. As if I'm not going to be able to predict their movements. And I probably don't want to keep these guys too far apart, because these armies are the lowest quality possible. And now he's moving across. All fine by me then if he wants to come back. Dudes, march over. Thank you. So he'll probably either sit in another daughter, no sons ever. Nothing but daughters isn't so bad, but it means I gotta disinherit everyone but one. So 2 more disinheritings. Ooh, dude, intelligent and robust. Okay, clearly I'm going to go with Manu, for my heir. Sorry, Akosiwo. Charming and quick. Sorry, Afuya. Intelligent and charming. Robust and intelligent. Already got 2 good things going for her. Oh, it comes back up and around. These guys can't make up their minds ever. Fine, just for that. Everyone stays together. What then? So how's about, for the sake of not wasting everything, all the supply? Pikemen, the good commanders. And all of the superior quality. Then I guess a few levies, just to keep the numbers up. Oh no, only superior quality. I do so wish that clicking over here, in this whole area, will let you switch commanders and not just select the commander's character sheet. Oh no, you guys stay here. Superior ones go down. Inferiors can stay here and wait for a while. Oh, now they're fleeing. What's the matter? Do they not want to stay and play? While performing his duties as spy master, Oman Hane Saru uncovered a secret held by my uncle Owu. Eumegia, the daughter of Korti Hane Maikora Vuli, his lover. That's it. Just Owu having more appetites. Are all of my uncles so horny? Is that it? Is that simply a case of being uncles? Adans converts to the true faith. Cool. Wasa still needs to be convinced to follow the new ways. $9,000 of them. But of weaker quality. We'll surely lose. more soldiers. It's not accounting for me having superior quality. Was that all of them? No, stay behind. Not everyone. Just those. Point is to split them up for less supply drain, not keep giant stacks about. We'll surely lose more soldiers. Really, come on. I mean, look at that. There's nothing but... Well, they got some superiors, but mostly weakers. Alright, if I wait here then, maybe they'll come to me. And then, surprise, 17,000 dudes. Abby Backer coming to my rescue again. Every time I close my eyes, I see Khan Henne Abby Backer's face. Sleep will not come. I cannot wait for another moment. Cloaked in shadow, I make my way to his castle. The sight of Abby Backer's chamber window makes our heart flutter. So close, yet so far. But wait, who was that? Climbing up the tower. The shady figure stops at Abby Backer's window and unlatches the shutters. Oh, is this the opposite end of the event in which I was attacked, and there was my uncle to the rescue? My spring blossom is in danger, I must save him! Or guards. There is an intruder in the tower. Loses his suspicion of me, but he's my husband, doesn't he use my bedroom? Or did not come here to wrestle a burglar and end my romance scheme. How's my prowess? 9, average prowess. I can manage, right? Go ahead and attempt to rescue my husband. Oh, let me see, just in case this kills me. Disinherit you. And disinherit you. Sorry, children. Must save my dear spring blossom. The sounds of the struggle above is the greatest motivator ever known. Without care for the life or limb, I hoist myself through Abby Backer's window. The scene that meets me is not what I expected. Overturned furniture, shredded curtains, and Abby Backer standing over the unmoving body with a bloody dagger in his hand. Abby Backer, are you alright? I asked cautiously, as if my words were a spell. He finally unfreezes and throws himself into my arms. Thank Bodhi you're here, Sorn-T. Aww. Ends a scheme to romance him, gain prestige. Boy, come back. Ha, broke him apart. Then, oh, and these are their superior troops too, so I could take on their weaker ones without any worry about troop quality or size. Isn't that right? We'll maybe lose. Spy masters come to the grave news. Oh, just try to kill my guess, that's it. I don't care too much about that. I'll be callous. August of 999. Have I lost? I have lost the one thing. I'm back to fine health only. Merely obese and possessed. Alright, I'll take Iron Constitution, then switch out to a Wealth Focus or something. What am I looking for? That doesn't matter. they locked in yet? We'll probably lose still. Oh well. We'll win. Maybe. See, easy win. Quality troops, plenty of knights. All of them, in fact. Prisoner can be ransomed. Hold up. Okay, prisoners contributing nothing, so I can ransom all the prisoners. For all the cash. $310 devotion and more fame. Fame only, not prestige. That's kind of awful since I don't get any more fame. That's as much fame as you get. But closer to Paragon of Virtue, I'll accept it. He's probably going to Dendi. And you've got 43 more days. You're on 3 months, maybe. Hold up, you're going north then. Was I mistaken about where he's going? Or could it be he's going to Dendi after all, just a different route? Who's this? Burdened by oppressive laws for too long. Peasant rabble. Who sent an ultimatum? Wassa and Fonte. Fine. Tax lien for Wassa and Fonte. Their control is minimal anyway. Secret ID would be cool. See, he is going to Dende. Called it. So I wonder how that would work out. Not to Dende proper. Either way then. Wenyan and Aowen, I don't care about that. We'll sorely lose. Alright, in that case. I shall wait over here. And have them come to me. And once these dudes get to Zarmaganda, out of this army, move out to here to reinforce. No, you stay here. You stay here and the big dudes can come. And I'll have the defense, won't I? No, they're defending the hills, the river crossing. But it's my county! This is my land! It's alright, I'm still grossly outnumbering them. Okay, Iron Constitution, massive health boost. Good health. Actually, finally good health. Only counteracting penalties, so great. Could finally take myself off of this and go to something else I can use. Stewardship maybe, get some golden obligations, some hero guild. Because I am bleeding off way too much cash. And still in good health. The wonders of an Iron Constitution. Still winning? Well, I don't know. They do have superior armies coming in. And already locked in. We'll see. It's even. Seems to be dropping. Hence, the importance of keeping everyone close together. Can't really risk too much. Akosiwa is now 6 years of age. Let's see. As a charmer, you're best used in diplomacy or in intrigue, but not so much in stewardship. We'll have you on diplomacy then. Who is a good educator for diplomacy? No, not spouse. Diplomat, so there's me. Or my marshal at 40 years old. Nobody else good for the... I got vassals, lots of vassals, so I got great diplomacy. Oh well, guess not then. And whopping gold. Alright, so now what to do with all of you guys. Because I don't know where he's gonna go now. Maybe to Cormina? Either way, I think it's time to replenish some troops. Pikes, pike, pike, pike. $10K, let's make you 7-ish. 8,000 is plenty. That's a good split. 8,000 and 13,000. Yeah, perfect. And I guess then send you folks on over to Kermina? And maybe keep close beside, but not so much to starve yourselves out. Plus, I don't know where he's going. It seems like I've chosen correctly. Oh, then they split. The plot twist. And starving. Everyone's starving. I guess I could split them to like 2,000 size stacks and then plant them everywhere. How's he feeling? 199, down to 3,000. Gurma, only 1,000, 200. All I gotta do then is be patient and take my time taking everyone on. Another victory, more devotion. Yeah, that's fine. Another easy victory. Are they really going to lose? Here. With only 776 in opposition. Oh, I'm leading. How about if I don't lead? What else have they got? A raider? Still sure he's gonna lose, huh? Greetings, my benign liege. Despite our best efforts, agents have yet to uncover any secrets. Keep searching. And how's this fight going? Looks like anyone's game so far. Yo, armies. They're fine, I'm sure. I have agonized over it, and the signs are clear. Still pregnant with my uncle's children. Uncle, don't tell anyone this time, please. Of course it is you, husband. We're soulmates now. There's no way that the child belongs to my uncle, who I've cheated on you with over and over again. How many months on you? 2 months left? Cool. Then we could just crawl through slowly and methodically. Kind of don't want to go through them, but what choice do I have then? And almost done. End it. 3, 2, 1, go. They'll get a bit low on the gold. They're coming back at least. Smart of them. Good cookies. That I could just wait. Because once I take this on, they'll pretty much be done. A couple stacks here or there, but nothing major. Except for these guys coming around. Well, not cutting them all off. That's a bit sloppy then. A bit incautiously sloppy. Okay, you dudes, you got 16 months! Maybe I won't bother pretending that they're gonna finish up anytime soon. $14 on you, oof. Who's going where? Is he gonna try to unsiege Gao? Is that it? I think that might actually be his ambition. Nope, he's leaving. I caught him, see. He didn't want to be caught. How many unraised right now? 1,500 unraised? Hooks expired on him. All these hooks expiring. How is progress towards using my hook? 16 months? Disloyal vassals. Poring over the ledgers that detail my income from vassals. These numbers don't add up. The austere Oman Hane Holtha has me for a fool, and has been paying too little. That's Maghreb, isn't he? Must pay his full due. Just under 50% chance that he pays 20, or he pays 10, and I spend some prestige. Should your keeper domain limit at max, even if it means having land inside of a friendly duke's de jure? I say yes, because land is land, and land means that you have more troops and more taxes. That is more power the more land you hold. If the duke is friendly, there's so many ways to keep dukes friendly. So it definitely wouldn't hurt to keep that extra bit of land, even if just for the short term to get better land. Must pay his due, keep him on a short leash, increases feudal taxes. Ah, but compassion. Hold up. It's January 1001. Can I feast? Even if I could, I haven't got the gold for feasts. Reduce his feudal taxes and become friends. No, pay his due then. Oh well. At least I got 10 gold. And plenty of prisoners. Will not accept. Too unimportant. Oh well. Convert him, get his hook. Can't convert him, just get his hook then. How about the babe? Will the babe be paid off? 100 gold. Excellent. Most excellent. And you, 25, but already considering. Unimportant? Greedy is the issue. What claims do you have? On Niene. Get your conversion, get your hook, and get out of my dungeon. More babes? Consider proposal already. Only favor. Don't need a favor. I need their hooks and their conversion. Oh, is that a tiny crown on a lima? Are you somebody's little princess? Only 31 gold out of 100. What's your per monthly? Well, you got the... Oh. She's in mom's court is a thing. If she was in dad's court, that'd be all the gold, but no. Well, she makes 2.7 per month. So I could keep her. House arrest? Alright, house arrest then. Keep her for now. For a few months more. Favor only. In that case, convert, hook, out. Wonka. Only favor again. Convert, hook, get out of here. Pese Toma. Does nobody here actually want to give money? Unimportant courtier. Nuh-uh. She's a thrifty, stubborn, just, diligent courtier. That's not unimportant at all. No hook. Fine then, just convert. 50. Oh. Too greedy. Songhei, how come? This is your grandson. Your own grandson, a bastard all the same, but still your grandson. Your grandson, who now follows our faith and has a hook to me. And more greed. Won't convert. We'll hook. They'll hook. And finally, young Sela. Unimportant courtier again. I can kinda see that. Prowess is only 8. Oh well. Convert. Get out. Renounce hooks. Or renounce hooks. That'll do. Cool, so battle's won. What do I want to do now? Kingdom Songhai is all covered up. Mali is gonna come naturally. Which parts are Mali? Just these parts. Okay. So don't even have to touch here. Just gotta siege down everywhere else. That'll be mine. And this siege is going to finish in just over a month. Maybe then I'll wait here for 15 months, just over a year. Nah, chase him down. I want to check my siege. 4 months for that siege. Because actual siege engines. Cool. Oman Hene Sero. Secret held by Kronti Hene Kolodkan. Just unimportant people nobody care about. Is he not waiting over on? 7 months left to find a secret. In Airuku. I don't trust where they're going. How much longer? 8 days. Cool. Then reinforce. No. And yet another daughter. And just a beautiful daughter. Where are they even? Over here? I can't quite tell where this fight is taking place. Oh no, lost the fight. And somehow they got superior troops out of it. Alright. In that case, come back up. Better to reinforce where my dudes are. Oh, they got this, they're fine. I'm sure. But still. Essential to keep everybody close. So no more such ambushes happen. And these can buy anyway, probably to unsiege Jene, which is all fine by me. Where's Boo Boo's? Boo Boo's up here. Though having, what is this, Gurma right next door could be problematic. What have you got? 1,000 dudes? Keep things as is for now. Because think what I want is to take these folks on instead first. 12th of March is when? A while ago. Whose armies are these? Jenna's? Vassals interfering with wars that aren't theirs. Now he's going for Gal. Not if I have any say in it. Or no, is he just going to siege down here in Upper Gurma? If so, what a waste. And actually in the positive now. Positive monthly income, despite everything. Oh, that was attached to him, that's why. Raiders? Who'd I get attached to? Banamba? Got caught up in Banamba's fight and lost that way? Oh well, just a vassals thing. Now I have to babysit everybody. Who's here? Horombi. Chieftain Kokoli. Oh, well, just take the fight then. Important thing is knocking out the armies. Doesn't matter who does it. And how much longer for you? 3 months left still. Too much fighting going on here. Too much fighting, not enough sieging. Cool. And now that they're all the way back up here again, with my armies reinforcing close by, another chance to crush them. Prisoners to ransom. 47 gold only. Hold on to her. 50. Thank you, Kiri. Just 10, but 10's fine. Oi, armies. Get selected. Bit worried having all these dudes, right? Oh, that's done already. Never mind then. Nobody's tracing 21. Oh, don't flee now, friend. Of course, it belongs to my husband. Who else did it belong to? Quickly save my dudes. They'll be fine, I'm sure. Elite troops reinforcing after all. See, perfectly fine. And Bindugu's gonna take 3 months only. Crushed him. Or not, still left 2,700. I'm going way too soft on these people. Afua is old enough to raise now. Intelligent, but is inherited. What are you going for? Intrigue? Diplomacy for you then. And set you with who? No one? Just my marshals? Decent enough at it? Fine then, Marshal. That should be fine. All this is secure, no hostiles here. Maybe I should take down some more Gurma? Or other armies? Hidden about, prowling. That'll do. They're starving, but who isn't? And everyone's coming this direction anyway. So might as well chase him down. It is Germa. There are no end to opinions and wants my daughter and heir, Manu. Half of the time she's trying to tell me what to do, instead of the other way around. Is she bossy now, just like me? She is bossy now. Robust, intelligent, and bossy. Aww. At 3 years of age, too, I love her. And they're going up to Dogugu, huh? To Dodugu, and then where? If they're going to Saguo, they could just go right next door. Probably off to Kree, or Niamina. And now I can finally get my golden obligations. And then War Profiteer. Okay, see then? Who has hooks? Demand payment from Sila. For 145. Kirdi, another 145er. 52 only. The price keeps going up, but she can't afford it. You know what? It's only 1.5 per month now. She could have her child back. I don't have to min-max my ransoms all the time, after all. 16 more months. That's way too long. No, they're going down to... They are going to Tamini, so it could be they're going to Niamina. No, to CB. Probably to try the CB. Fine by me. Though must my own armies move so slowly? Demand payment. Only 85 out of 145. What do you make per month? 1.8? Just pay up then. No control. What was I working on? On Wasa, right? A dance is fine. A dance at 100. Kumasi's 100. You're not raising control. Marshall. What is the point then? Maghreb, you're up. 18 Marshall after all. For marginal success rate. Kawahuakiem then, since you're already at a whopping 20 control. Then we'll see about pulling the rebels and Wasa Infante back into the fold. And you're done. Done. Great. And then Dugu's up. And then all this is Mali. So from CV downwards, not gonna touch it. Because that's all gonna come automatically. There's a cap, isn't there? I bet there is. At the max. For battles. Minus 58% since I haven't yet controlled the actual war target. But that is fine, because the war target is free. All I want here is to attack your armies. All the other sieges perfectly safe. Investment still firm. Dodogu. Hold on, there's a loss. Where? Battle of Soom? Oh, in July. That was like last year. I don't care about that. Wounded my injured vassal, who? Yuland? Oh well. Four months on you. Ooh, a boost to 6 months. Like 6 months is a boost. Oh, don't run away now, buddy. You don't want to do that. We want to accept your defeat. Keela, was that my spy master? No, I guess that was my Chancellor. That's cool. Chancellor is kind of pointless for me, so anyone who wants Chancellor could take Chancellor. A new heir, a son. Aww. He's only hale and quick. It's not quite intelligent and robust. But it's close. For every birth, it gets a little easier. Yet I never cease to be amazed by the intensity of the experience and my own strength. Once more, I have brought forth new life onto this earth, in the shape of a perfect little son. One day, child, you will carry on my legacy. What name would befit such a mighty lord? After my father, Tano. Let's name him after Tano. Let's see, where's he going? Gotta go here anyway. Oh, go back. Armies. Actually select armies. Back's all safe. So just 2 months on you. And 4 months on you. It is my right and responsibility to determine what coinage is to be used throughout all of Ashanti. The choices I make will determine how the coinage, and by extension my realm, is seen throughout the world. Silver coins to facilitate trade. Development growth, 5% per month. Gold coins, imprint my very own visage. Or debase the coins for inexpensive nickel. 100 stewardship experience. And a 50-50 chance, worse than a 50-50 chance, that I gain gold. And new silver coins minted. Or everyone learns how cheap the new coins are, and I spend 150 prestige out of my 6,952 prestige. Debase them. I got new silver coins and more gold. Speaking of, 98 stress. It is time to eat. Drop that way down to 30. Gluttonous big eater. Clearly, I was born to eat. Everyone's having fun. Tamba guessing for my friend. And this dude gets chased off forever. 30 opinion for Tamba. 150 prestige. And the feast ends. Which is fine, at least I got my stress drop. That's the important thing. And who was this sneaking on up? A distraction. A cheap, common distraction that I fell for. Is the feast over? It is over. Okay. Hunt time then. Hunt Sut Raw and so on, so on, so on. The lion. My vassal Oman Hene saw the first to see it. The majestic lion is hard to distinguish from its surroundings, but it is observing us through the undergrowth. I lock eyes with the animal, and it is almost as if it can sense my intention, for it suddenly takes off. We follow the lion to its flight through a ravine, and suddenly Oman Hene Sa's horse loses footing and sends him to the ground, screaming. It is nothing fatal, but Oman Hene is twisting in pain. Give him time to recover, because I am the compassionate type. I would take my time to help him out. Alright, which army is made up of Onagers? That's a 3000er? You stay then. Stay and siege more down. And you're gonna be done within days. Cool. And while I am here, there's gotta be more troops by now. A little budding 300 troops. Defending river crossing, hills, better commander, supplies running low. Fine then, I'll come up from here. As the lion disappears into the forest, I know that the quarry is lost. It is regrettable that Oman Hene Sa had to be injured over an escaped lion, but such risks are part of the thrill. And I got what I wanted. Got my stress reductions, that's all that matters. Hunt drawing to an end, but I still get prestige. Finally converted in Wassa, huh? So, Wassa, does that mean less rambunctious people, increased autonomy, offensive war? -9 here, because... let's see. Fervor's 100, Akom is a stray. Fine then. Fante, you guys are next. Highlight, there we go, thank you. They have fewer and fewer dues it seems, so probably shouldn't overstress too much. And once you lock in, then strike. Really, adding more troops takes me from might lose to lose decisively. Somehow I doubt that. And where are you going, Gurma? Bidaic Reformation. Now that I've done my Reformation, now everyone wants in on it. Magan Takoi, a prominent figure among Bidaists, has gathered every Holgun in the land together to discuss their beliefs and establish an official doctrine for the pagan faith. These Bidaic Hoguns are encouraging cooperation and tolerance, even towards non-believers, and claim that the only way to show proper devotion is by honoring Voodoo with human sacrifices. The burgeoning movement has decided not to instigate religious head, preferring instead to let each Hogun determine what teachings are appropriate for their own temple. Oh, Songhei's done that. Fancy. Decisive lost my foot. And you've got until 44 more days. Cool. Am I losing war score? I am losing war score now for not holding anything in Mali. Cute. They think I'm at a disadvantage. Alright, I think I want to take this dude's armies on. Only trouble is... Hello? Who's holding here? Songhei, isn't this the only war you have against me? No. Defended against Conti Hanetakoai, the Heartbreaker. Really? My vassal's trying to subjugate you. And not even a king or anything, a duke is trying to subjugate him. Ambition is a virtue for Akom now, so... Okay, then I think what they'll do is take down the two down here. Then back up Tikabarasana. And if they take Niani, then that's gonna be some land in Mali, and hooray, we win. I might permit Songhai to keep the 2 bits of land here, and then great, they get to be subjugated by a duke. So all that's left now is wipe up. These fellows are probably going to go to Bure. Though I do want to take Gurma on. Except who's winning? It's kind of half and half for now. Gurma. Gurma's got the fight. Gurma's winning. Though if I chase him off, that'll be good enough. There was a commotion among the children today. Dunku was attempting to preach among his fellow youngsters, and became the target of a small fight. Akosiwa intervened, and did what she could to protect him. Akosiwa, who is not going to inherit, so I don't care. Never back down, Akosiwa. Keep your bravery. I can't quite tell who lost, but everyone's moving up. I think maybe. I'll stay here then. And keep both armies within view. These come to Sibi. You're moving to Bure. My own vassals are hostile to me. Oh, don't flee again, friends. Come back. Prisoners can be ransomed. Sweet, 145. 145 again. Everyone's paying up. Few champions, really. Oh, 14 out of 15 is few champions. I think I'm not going to trust these estimates. I'm pretty sure I'm good on this. Defending river crossing, defensive buildings, better commanders. Do they really have better commanders? I have better commanders, don't I? Who's over here? Are my best commanders here then? That'll do. There. Now closer to even. Greetings, my benign liege. Agents have yet to find anything. It's been decades then, or at least years. Oh, Totoro has gobbled up the other one. Alright then, I gotta divide Totoro then, don't I? Find me what secrets you can on Totoro. And 34 more days on this one. And where are you going? Tab on? Demand payment from Donku. Dude. 1150... Listen my words on how rich I am. 1,500. Alright, think I could afford to splurge. Komasi, let me get you. War camps. To warrior lodges. Only the greatest fighters are allowed in a warrior's lodge. And their mere presence is inspiring. More levies, but more knights. And more knight effectiveness. Even if I don't have max knights, 20% knight effectiveness is beautiful. And since my prestige doesn't carry over to death, I might as well upgrade everything. You don't have one yet? More war camps. Fante, you too, rebellious Fante. And I can't make more, can I? Nah, that's it. University, what do you need? Development in Tiraka. I don't own Tiraka, so getting that to 40 would mean putting my steward someplace on it for generations almost. Consecrate, what do I need? Religious icon? I can maybe push for it. I can maybe consecrate my bloodline then. Alright, you have 19 more days. And a fight. Then Mao, then Kavarasana, then something in Mali proper. Almost halfway to this icon. Oh, it's gonna be somebody else's fight. Who knows, I might get some piety or devotion from this. Participating in the fight, after all. There, so you got something. I got prestige and nothing else. And who have we got here? Commander Advantage 8, Holy Warrior, Aggressive Attacker. And that's the best I have. Kong's busy, I guess. Yuland is busy. Kong, who are you fighting? You're not fighting anyone, so why are you leading armies without me? And nothing else getting unsieged. Good. All the held holdings, currently as it should be. Saz dead. And Holtha dead. Oh well, that was just Maghreb. But nobody else is decent for marshalship? Fine then. Of Gat, my vassal and champion. Oh. Did I inherit Maghreb's kingdom? Because if so, that makes it a bit easier. Fezan? Did I... No? Maghreb still exists, and who is that? Oh. Broken free from Sahara, have they? Which is fine. Makes it easy to turn all this into Hausaland. Vassal by vassal. Okay, Hausaland, but what happened to your parents? Slain in battle. Oh, this September. Sorry, kid. Alright. Guess Yuland can be my marshal. Everyone else is mediocre for diplomacy, but I don't really need my chancellors anyway. So Toro, why not? As I spy on you. Woolly's free. What did Woolly get free? Get back to Mali, Woolly. Where was I? Oh, they might lose this actually. What if I got loads of cash? Quick mercenary hire to jump on in. 700. And of superior quality. What else do we have? Elites. 1,000 elites. This isn't even going to be a fair fight for him. Oh wait, where's my commander? Am I bleeding commanders? I am. 9 out of 15. Alright, who have we got then? Prowess of 10 only. Sure. And prowess, this is what it's come down to. No, you know what? Invite more champions. Eight only, but not as important. Fine then. Conversion and recruit, goodbye to you. Not important. Same deal. Convert and hook. On the off chance someone will pay for the hook. Lose land, who? El Kasabi. Losing off to Sad Kadeya. Where's he at? The Mosque of Sad Kania. Way up in Abbasid, really? Really? And who are you gonna inherit from? Oh, just a Mosque of El Kasabi. I don't care about that. All the more reason then to take on the Abbasid, eventually. Hooray, now just 4 months to go. Not too long then. And I don't trust this fellow. He's gonna go back to Bandiagara, then turn back around and try unsieging things. Neighbor ruler. Oh, the Byzantine Empire counts as a neighboring ruler now. Kinda scary that. Hopefully they stay on my good side. Sal just got inexplicably big. Weird for a world in which Log Horizon and ReZero exist. More prisoners. Who we got to feed my insatiable appetites? 130. And won't accept for you. How come? Generous, but still unimportant character. Oh well. You know the score. Conversion and hook. Excuse me. And how's stress? Back to 0, finally. So nobody's gonna mind if I give all this land away. At least I won't. Might be a little bit of stress, we'll be like critical again for the 5th time in a decade. Five more months. Then all I have to do is take a single bit of land in Mali and then win. Then maybe take Jawal and Galam as well. Because they're right there anyway. I might as well. Poor Diplomacy Chancellor. Who's embarrassing me? Oh, that is it. I'm totally stripping of your titles now. Cousin or no cousin. New stewardship perk. What do I want? War Profiteer. To make wars less painful. Here, guild. Vassal tax contribution. How is vassal tax right now? Vassal tax gives me 19 a month. Whew. That's pretty hefty. Profligate. Cancelling out the wealth focus. Eh. Vassal tax 10%. 10% while at war. Vassals first then, I guess. Ooh, from 19 to 21. Big jumps me. Oh, counts as 100% war score. Wait a tick. Does that mean then that their sieges do count as my sieges, since they're my vassals. If that's the case, then I haven't got to crawl up here then to unsiege them for my own vassal. Though I do still have to take Cabarasana, because that does not count as Mali. But so long as I have it, it will be mine. Arrive with a claim on the Kingdom of Gurma. Don't they realize that I hold Kingdom Gurma? It's in there somewhere, I promise. It's just so condensed now, as opposed to CK2. Any kingdoms? No kingdoms? Okay. Cool, that's it then. That's 100% war score, since that's held down by the vassal's vassal. So those count, this counts. Everything outside of Mali, occupied. The war's for Mali, plus everything that I hold. Get Chieftain Gal, all the chiefdoms on Earth. Wait. Are Galam and Jawol in it? No, they're not. So I do still have to seize those down, if I want to wipe out Songhai completely. 430 fame. And they all become allies. Vassals, I mean. Alright, in that case. Onwards. Just 2 more sieges. Then it's done. Might have to worry about these fellows. But I got even more cash. I could take them if needed. No, don't go through... Okay, they just narrowly avoid fighting my vassal's vassal. Should be alright. I could just take them all to Jawol, couldn't I? Maybe split them? Not in half, though. Did not reorganize it on the move. Fine then, whatever. Dude, Siege Commander since when? Would have made things much easier. Switch you to Organizer. No, better yet. Organizer, for you. En route. Then switch over to the Siege Commander. That'll make things so much quicker. Where is he heading? He's heading nowhere then. He's got nothing going on. Children like guardians, who? Tere? Beautiful Tere? Oh, 13 years of age now. Chaste, fickle, and temperate. Though rowdy. Rowdy, and yet she's become chaste, fickle, and temperate. Practically changed personalities. Alright, let's just have you raised by a champion. Afua is 8 years old now, a covetous planner. And you're being raised for diplomacy. Sure. Barely any diplomats, but they're not going to inherit anyway, doesn't matter. You know, I could just declare the war a victory now. Because I'll take all this, and all that. And what little exists here is going to be subjugated by these fellows anyway. What do you belong to? What do you wonder? Under Mali? Which is fine. Want it to be Mali anyway, so I'll do it. And give them the instant 100% war score. 21 over my demand limit. Right then. Got some reorganization to do. Manding to give to Mali, first and foremost. Though I still want to split Adiu crew up. Then and Toro, they got 2 kingdoms each. Split you from Ghana, keep Ghana to myself and give all that to Mali. Toro split up and combine here to be just one thing. And this bit to give back to Kong. Alright, so which kingdoms are where? Totoro, so I guess I might as well give this to you. Alright. This bits or what kingdom? Kong? So all this to Kong then. And all that gave me was 15 bits of stress to go from 1 over to right to my limit. Gurma though. Gurma, now that you have no allies. Well, I guess you are still allied to Songhai. But Songhai is not going to exist for much longer. Has our truce expired, Gurma? It has. So all I need for you is one tiny duchy conquest. Holy War would give me, it costs 200. Well, I get devotion for it in exchange. Towards reputable, no, that's my renown. Towards religious icon, nah, I'll just conquer the duchy. I know, Gurma, you felt so left out. Had all my fights going on in Songhai, and I was just totally ignoring you. We can't have that, can we? Didn't even siege down your capital or anything. That was terribly rude of me. Ransom? Where's ransom? No, that was ransom. Negotiation then. Conversion and hooks for all. Split off hard and special. Nah. Give me the Onagares and the Palace Guards. Oh. Palace Guards are good in what? Hills and jungles? Well, jungles I'm not too stressed about until we get back to India. Whoops. No matter. There. An advanced troop. To go it. Captain, are you back over this way? Come on, show me that commander, not him, I'm behind you. Behind you. Siege prowess is needed in the stack that's actually going to go siege. That's how it works. That's why you're sieging. Four months to go. How are the kids? Titles to create? Which? Just duchies, Empire Mali, don't want that. Speaking of which, I should destroy the High Kingdom Guinea since that keeps having problems. Deja vassals like me less. Cost 1,200 prestige, oh no. Yeah, sure. Only need the one empire anyway. What, did not subjugate it? It was a 100% war score, what happened? Oh right, I called champions over, didn't I? 16 prowess, and a giant of a man. Okay, I'll take you. Did any other come in? What was it looking? Kingdom claim, on my kingdoms. Outstanding commander, 39 years of age. 1 commander trait, 22 martial. How's his prowess? 18 prowess. Peasant leader, blade master, rough terrain expert. I'll take him. Who else have we got? Anyone else fool? Outstanding diplomat. With 7 prowess. What's this? Rakesh. Akwasi spent so much time in the brothel, it has become his second home. Oh, rakish. And everyone else is poo. There's an experienced fighter at 56 years of age. You know what? Why not? He only costs 7 gold, so might as well keep him. 7 prowess, nah. Can't I just go next door? That doesn't matter then. Either way, it's a 2-county trip either direction. 2 months left to go. And how are my kids? Little son is doing okay. Little daughter is curious. Manu. You know, I do think I want Manu to inherit everything. I don't think I mind having to disinherit Tano and Amba. I could afford to disinherit them both. I have enough renown. At the very least, I could disinherit Amba and see. Because I mean, look at her. Intelligent and robust. That's fantastic. Who could I marry her off to? To reinforce the traits. No one. There is nobody to marry her to. Really, my world has become so much smaller. I could add robust to it. Robust. I'm guessing the arrow means that it has a higher chance than usual since they're both robust. Is nobody else intelligent? Oh, I see. Age different 5. If I turn you off, what else do we have? Religion, all. Culture, all. Okay, what then? And maybe back to age difference, say 10. What have you got? I do favor intelligence over it. Could get quick, robust, or intelligent, so no. Any more intelligent people? No, there aren't any. So, if I want to reinforce traits... Munso... I can marry Norse. Wow. And allies with Jamtafir. I guess we could sort her marriage some other time. And still swimming in cash. Let me see. How are my councils? 6 more years to regain control in Kwahuakiem. 17 more months to convert Fante to the true faith. What popped up? Designated guardian for Manu. How is Manu doing? As bossy, she's best at stewardship or marshal. Well, she hasn't yet got ambitious, has she? I think then what I'll do, because I myself am a stewardship-focused person, is race her for stewardship. An educator, myself. Kingdom Songhae and Jene could be usurped. From who? That's all from him, though. You know what? I have the money for it. Cost 500. Can't usurp the primary title for someone fighting war. Or I'll just wait. Because the usurpation's so expensive, but if I take him down and recreate the title, it's cheap as free. 2 months on you. 1 month. Siege Commander is here, right? Is the Siege Commander. Sorry, Raiders, but we have dibs here. What is this? Rough Terrain Expert. And just under 2 months for you. Secret Uncovered, a non-believer. Who? Not the person I care about. Prisoners taken, we've got just one prisoner. How's he got cash? 23? I'll take the 23. And I guess then I'll go ahead and usurp both his titles then. Why not? Marshal's out. Champion 22. Guest with 7 prowess, forget him. There, full stack. Onagers. Siege Commander. And still 2 months to go. I guess while I'm here, could push through for the full stack of Onagers. Make it even quicker. And how is the cultural fascinations? 11 more years for Banos. And 20 for Armored Footmen. Duchies, empires. Basilius lost the war, not that I care about the goings-on in Greece. My son and heir, Tano, is an unusually calm child. When others play their wild games, Tano often withdraws into some silent corner. He does not speak a lot, but I can tell he is always thinking about something. Becomes pensive. Stewardship, learning up. He's only quick and hale. You know what? If I can find better spousal options for him, the traits, to inherit, then I guess I could go for him instead then. No, there aren't really all that many. We could bring Estonians into the bloodline. But I want that intelligence. A 10-year age difference. No. Anybody intelligent who isn't that old. No, there isn't anyone. Anyone but... Well, there's a Hausa, who's also quick. So could inherit Hale, better chance of getting quick. And who are you with? Ea? How old is she? 1 year old. He's a boy, that's right. He doesn't have to stress out about his womb going infertile. He could wait and see what other intelligent, robust babies get born. And more prisoners taken. Would you pay for them? Won't pay for them. Just convert and give me hooks. And give you to Kong. This is going to be Kong land. And Yatenga grants you vassalage. Bam. Now just to turn all this into Mali. All this into Adyukru. Dismantle Kanem. Go against Sao eventually. Turn Sahara into more Hausa land. Because I want Hausa land up here, Yoruba land there, Kong, Mali, Adyukru. Maghreb I want to take back and give back to my uncle. My uncle's my soulmate, officially. May only have one soulmate. My uncle is maimed! Who's my uncle's heir? Cousin, also Oyoko. Spouse is an old Akom, Akan. Cool. So think what I want to do then if I want to prop up my soulmate uncle as the King of Maghreb. Is revoked from you. Nearly a coin flip to saying yes. Then give more land to him and see about dismantling Sus or Tafalat. Or at least get enough lands around here through enough revolts that they'll all agree to. Or no, that he'll have enough of his people or enough land held that everyone else won't be able to stand up against him. For now though, 1,039 gold. And Songhae, you have 2 titles I can take away, now that you're at peace. At peace, with no allies. Take your Jenny away, my kingdom of Jenny now. And your Songhae. Worth it. And now he's got nothing but Sila and Galam. Which one was him anyway? That was him. Sila, are you willing? Offer vassalage is a no. Base reluctance, different faith, different culture group. That's fine. I'm sure Mali would eat them all up for me. But that'll have to be tomorrow. And what is the goal for tomorrow going to be? I do have my Reformed faith now. Over 4 generations in 2 days trying to get it. Which is cool. So if I wanted to feudalize, all I'm missing is absolute tribal authority, which I can just press a button and get it. But because direct vassal opinion 30 in the gutter, and the only benefit I get is that tribal rulers, independent, may settle, becoming feudal or clan, I'm going to save that button for when I know I'm going to feudalize. And every single Akan tribal innovation. 11 years on Banas, 20 years in quilted armor, then 1, 2, and 3. So either within her lifetime, I don't see it happening. Within my kid's lifetime, I'll feudalize. Because by then, that'll be enough decades. How's Umayyad looking? Could push more Marrakesh here. 4,000 soldiers against my 14,000, and that's like a third of my armies. 40,000 max. And your allies are... who are your allies? Internal vassal, cannot call to war. Agli Abid, with only 900. So if I want to take on Tunisia, or more Morocco, or into Spain itself, that's doable. Though I might risk calling in jihad against me. And crusades also exist, hence Crusader England, being gobbled up by Wales and Sweden, and Spoleto. And oh my goodness, England's a mess. Everything here is a mess. I'm gonna have to invade just to clean all this up. So Umayyad is a point, Tunisia is a point through. Byzantines, how are you guys? 2,000 troops, only. And a sole vassal ally. So everyone who isn't me is garbage. Abbasids have 13,000, the only actual potential rivals that I have, allied to an actual external ally. So 15,000 troops potentially from the Abbasids. So if I wanted to, I could spend more of tomorrow then, taking on the Umayyads, taking Tunisia, and then pushing eastwards into Saud and Blemaya. Doable. And then eventually you gotta clean up that Europe. I mean, I guess it's Europe, and Europe has always been a mess. Ulm exists, and is independent and strong. Ulm is going to spread throughout. Gobble up Tuscany, East Francia, Pomerania, Savoy, West Francia. And it'll be me against Ulm. But that'll be next time. Because that is plenty Crusader Kings 3 for one night. I mean, heck. Got to reform the faith. And pushed into Morocco, into Maghreb, so I got what I wanted. All of my goals have been accomplished. Even with the game desperately trying to kill me. So for now, let me find somebody to drop the tiniest raid onto. Is there anyone actually playing CK3 tonight? Surprisingly, there are. Plenty of people to choose from for the raid. Who've we got? Who's playing something cool? Hey, there I am. Unite all the Vikings, sounds exciting. Italians, playing in Italy. Who's playing something different though? Who's got an exciting conquest thing way out in who knows where? Iron Man used Estonia. Alright. Estonian runs and Finnish runs are pretty cool, so I think we're going to watch Oak Warrior TV. So, until next time, thanks for hanging, thanks for watching, and witnessing that it is possible to reform the faith when the game wants to do everything it can to kill you. Do enjoy the rest of your night, have fun, take care, and see you guys around.